What if the fear you carry at night is not here to punish you, but to show you where your heart is asking for love? What if the old worry that returns when the room grows quiet is not proof that something is wrong with you, but a tender place inside you waiting to hear a new message? Tonight, as your body begins to slow down and your mind starts to loosen its hold on the day, you are invited into a softer way of being. You do not have to fight your fear. You do not have to push it away. You do not have to argue with every anxious thought until you feel exhausted. You can simply begin to teach your inner world that it is safe to rest, safe to soften, safe to receive peace while you sleep. Let this night become a gentle turning point, not a loud change, not a forced change, not a promise that you must become a different person by morning, only a quiet beginning. A beginning where the fearful parts of you no longer have to stand alone in the dark. A beginning where the mind is given calm words instead of painful pictures. A beginning where the heart is reminded again and again that life is not against it. You may have carried fear for so long that it started to feel normal. You may have woken in the morning with pressure in your chest, moved through the day with a hidden worry inside you, and come back to bed at night still holding the same weight. You may have tried to be strong, tried to stay busy, tried to look calm, tried to keep going, even when something inside you was asking for rest. But tonight, there is nothing to prove. There is no mask to hold. There is no need to explain why you feel tired. You are allowed to be exactly as you are and still receive comfort. Fear often becomes louder at night because the world becomes quiet. The noise of the day fades, and the mind begins to speak from the places it did not have time to. Oh, touch. Old memories rise. Future worries appear. The body remembers tension. The heart remembers moments when it did not feel safe. But the night can also become a place of deep healing. The same quiet that once made fear louder can now help peace become stronger. The same open space before sleep can now become a doorway for new thoughts, new beliefs, and kinder messages to settle deep within you. So breathe slowly now, not as a task, but as a gentle return. Let the breath come in softly. Let it leave without force. Allow your shoulders to drop even a little. Let your jaw loosen. Let your hands become easy. Let your body know that it does not have to stay prepared for danger in this moment. Nothing needs to be solved before you are worthy of rest. Nothing has to be fixed before peace can touch you. You can be unfinished and still be safe. You can be uncertain and still be held by life. Tonight, speak to yourself as you would speak to a tender child inside your heart, not with pressure, not with blame, not with harsh words about what you should have done or what you should already be. Speak with warmth. Speak with care. Speak as if every word is a soft hand placed over a tired place. Say within yourself, I am safe in this moment. I release the need to live from fear. My body is learning peace. My mind is open to kind thoughts. My heart is allowed to rest. Let those words move slowly through you. You do not need to force yourself to believe them all at once. A new belief can begin as a small seed. It can enter quietly. It can take root while you sleep. It can grow beneath the surface without your constant effort. The deeper mind does not need loud commands. It responds to feeling. It responds to softness. It responds to steady, loving truth, repeated with patience. For so long, fear may have been trying to protect you. It may have tried to keep you alert, prepared, careful, and aware. It may have told you to expect the worst because it thought that would keep you safe. It may have shown you painful possibilities so you would not be surprised. But tonight, you can gently thank fear for trying to help and then invite it to rest. You can tell it, you do not need to lead me anymore. You do not need to fill my night with warnings. I am learning another way. I am choosing peace as my guide. This does not mean you deny your feelings. It does not mean you pretend everything has been easy. It does not mean you cover pain with pretty words and ignore what your body knows. True healing is softer than that. True healing says, yes, I have been afraid, and I can still be loved. Yes, I have felt unsafe, and I can begin to feel steady again. Yes, my mind has carried old thoughts, and I can teach it new ones. Yes, I have lived through hard moments, and still life can become gentle with me. Let your body receive that permission. Let it hear that fear is not your identity. Fear is a feeling that has moved through you. It is not the whole of who you are. You are more than the worry that visits at night. You are more than the memory that still aches. You are more than the thought that tells you something will go wrong. Beneath all of that, there is a deeper self, a calm self, a wise self, a loving self that has not been destroyed by anything you have faced. That deeper self is here now, quiet but present. It does not shout. It does not rush. It waits for you with patience. It knows that your healing does not have to happen by force. It knows that fear softens when it feels understood. It knows that the heart opens when it is treated kindly. Tonight, you are not trying to defeat fear. You are giving it so much love that it no longer needs to hold power over your mind. Let your thoughts slow down. Let the day begin to move away from you. You do not have to carry every conversation, every mistake, every worry, or every unknown into sleep. The day has given you enough. Now the night gives you another kind of gift. It gives you stillness. It gives you space. It gives you a chance to place new words into the quiet rooms of your mind. Say softly inside, I am willing to feel safe. I am willing to let old fear leave my body. I am willing to trust the healing power of rest. I am willing to speak to myself with love. I am willing to sleep in peace. Notice the gentle strength in the words, I am willing. They do not demand perfection. They do not say everything must change right now. They simply open a door. They let the heart know that healing is welcome. They tell the deeper mind that a new path can begin. If all you can do tonight is be willing, that is enough. Willingness is a beautiful beginning. Willingness is the first soft light before morning appears. Your mind may still offer old thoughts. Let them come and go. Do not chase them. Do not wrestle with them. Do not make them more important than they are. A thought can pass through the sky of your awareness like a small cloud moving in the dark. You can notice it without becoming it. You can breathe and return to the truth you are choosing now. I am safe enough to rest. I am learning to trust life. I give my nervous system permission to relax. I release the old habit of expecting pain. Let the body be included in every affirmation. Fear does not live only in thoughts. It can sit in the chest, tighten the stomach, grip the throat, raise the shoulders, and make the breath feel small. So tonight, do not only speak to the mind, speak to the body with tenderness. Tell your body, you do not have to stay on guard now. You can soften. You can be held. You can sleep. You have carried me through many days, and tonight I give you kindness. Feel the forehead smooth out. Let the space around the eyes become peaceful. Let the mouth rest. Let the neck loosen its effort. Let the shoulders sink away from the ears. Let the chest open gently without needing to be brave. Let the stomach release its old holding. Let the spine feel supported. Let the legs become heavy. Let the feet stop preparing to run from something that is not here. There is no rush. Healing knows how to move slowly. In fact, the deepest kind of healing often comes without drama. It enters like warmth. It enters like breath. It enters like a kind sentence spoken at the right time. It enters like a night when you finally stop being cruel to yourself. It enters like the choice to no longer believe every fearful story your mind has learned to tell. Tonight, you are giving your inner world a new story, a story of safety, a story of softness, a story where rest is not something you must earn by being perfect, a story where love is not far away, a story where your body does not have to live as if danger is always near, a story where your future is not built from fear but from trust, peace, and gentle belief. Let this story begin now. Let it begin with the breath you are taking. Let it begin with the way your body is lying here, supported. Let it begin with the simple truth that this moment is quieter than the mind thinks. Let it begin with the knowing that you can teach yourself a new inner language, not the language of panic, not the language of blame, not the language of expecting loss, a language of care, a language of calm, a language that says, I choose thoughts that love me. I choose feelings that soothe me. I choose rest as a holy gift. There may be a part of you that wonders if it is really possible to change the way fear lives inside you. Let that wondering be welcome. You do not need to silence doubt by force. Doubt is often only a tired part of the heart that has been disappointed before. Give doubt a soft place to sit. Tell it, you may rest here too. You do not have to believe everything tonight. You only have to be open to a little peace. A little peace is enough to begin. One gentle breath is enough to begin. One kind thought is enough to begin. One night of choosing softness instead of self-attack is enough to begin. You are not late. You are not broken. You are not behind in your healing. You are meeting yourself here in this quiet moment, and that is sacred. The mind can be trained through fear, but it can also be trained through love. For years, it may have heard messages that made it feel unsafe. It may have learned to search for problems, prepare for rejection, expect struggle, or doubt good things. But the mind is not fixed forever. The inner world can learn new pathways. The heart can receive new beliefs. The body can slowly stop bracing for what has already passed. Sleep is a powerful time for this because the surface mind grows softer and the deeper mind becomes more open to the truth you give it. So tonight, give it truth that heals. Give it truth that does not scare the body. Give it truth that feels like warm light. I am safe to let go. I am safe to rest. I am safe to be supported by life. I am safe to release old fear. I am safe to wake with a lighter heart. Let each affirmation be slow enough to be felt. Do not rush through them inside yourself. Let them land. Let them breathe. Let them become like soft waves touching the shore of the mind. You do not need many words. You need loving words. You do not need perfect focus. You need gentle return. If your attention wanders, bring it back with kindness. Every return is healing. Every soft choice teaches your body that calm is possible. Fear may tell you that you must stay awake to stay in control. But control is not the same as safety. Overthinking is not the same as wisdom. Worrying through the night does not protect the morning. It only tires the heart. Tonight, you are allowed to place down the heavy job of watching everything. You are allowed to let sleep hold what your thinking cannot heal. You are allowed to trust that rest can do deep work in quiet ways. The body repairs in rest. The mind clears in rest. The heart softens in rest. The deeper self remembers truth in rest. You do not need to stay awake as a guard at the door of your life. You can lie down in trust. You can allow the night to be a safe room. You can allow the unseen work of healing to continue while you do nothing but breathe. Let the room around you become part of the comfort. Let the darkness be kind, not empty. Let the quiet be friendly, not lonely. Let the stillness become a soft blanket over your thoughts. You are not falling into nothing. You are entering rest. You are entering a place where your body knows how to restore itself. You are entering a gentle inner space where fear can loosen layer by layer. If a fear rises now, meet it with tenderness. Say, I see you. I know you have been trying to protect me, but I no longer need to live from you. I choose love as my answer. I choose peace as my home. I choose trust as the path beneath my feet. Let the fear feel heard. Then let it soften. It does not need to be pushed away. It only needs to be shown that love is stronger. Love is not loud. Love is steady. Love returns. Love says, even here, I will not abandon myself. Even here, I can breathe. Even here, I can rest. There is a beautiful power in the words you place before sleep. The last thoughts of the night can become seeds in the deeper mind. If those seeds are filled with fear, the body may continue to live in tension. But when the seeds are gentle, the inner ground begins to change. Tonight, you are planting thoughts of safety. You are planting trust. You are planting self-love. You are planting a new way of waking. You do not need to know how these seeds will grow. That is not your work tonight. Your work is only to place them softly, to breathe with them, to allow them, to let them be held in the dark, the way all seeds are held before they open. I plant peace in my mind. I plant love in my heart. I plant safety in my body. I plant trust in my future. I allow these seeds to grow while I sleep. Let this be enough. You are not here to force a miracle. You are here to become available to healing. You are here to stop feeding fear with your attention. You are here to give your nervous system a new message. The message is simple. The message is kind. The message is repeated through breath, through softness, through rest. I am safe now. I am loved now. I am healing now. The past may have taught your body to tighten, but the present can teach it to release. The past may have taught your heart to expect pain, but love can teach it to open slowly. The past may have taught your mind to imagine danger, but peace can teach it to imagine support. You are not trapped in old training. You are not bound to old fear. You are allowed to learn again. You are allowed to begin again. You are allowed to become a peaceful home for yourself. Imagine gently that every fearful thought is like a light that has been left on in a room inside you. One by one, you are turning those lights down, not with anger, not by breaking anything, simply by placing your hand on the switch of awareness and choosing rest. The room of old worry grows dim. The room of self-doubt grows quiet. The room of future panic becomes still. You do not need to walk into every room tonight. You only need to let the whole inner house know that peace is welcome here. Peace is welcome in my thoughts. Peace is welcome in my body. Peace is welcome in my memories. Peace is welcome in my sleep. Peace is welcome in the way I meet tomorrow. Let these words move through the inner house. Let them reach the places where fear has been sitting for a long time. Let them touch the corners of the heart you have hidden even from yourself. Nothing inside you needs to be ashamed. Nothing inside you needs to be thrown away. All of you can be loved back into calm. You are not wrong for having fear. You are not weak because your heart learned to protect itself. You are not failing because some nights feel heavy. You are human, tender, and worthy of care. Fear is a part of your experience, not a measure of your worth. You are worthy when you feel brave. You are worthy when you feel unsure. You are worthy when your mind is quiet. You are worthy when thoughts still move. Your worth does not rise and fall with your emotional state. Let that truth enter deeply. My worth is steady. My value is not damaged by fear. I am lovable while I heal. I am enough in this moment. I do not need to earn peace by becoming perfect. There is such relief in no longer needing to be perfect before you can rest. Let that relief spread through you. Let it enter the chest. Let it touch the belly. Let it move through the back and down into the hips, the legs, the feet. You are allowed to be a person in process. You are allowed to have soft places. You are allowed to need comfort. You are allowed to receive what you did not know how to ask for before. Tonight, comfort is not something outside you. It is also something you can offer yourself. Each loving thought is comfort. Each slow breath is comfort. Each moment of not fighting your feelings is comfort. Each time you choose not to punish yourself for being afraid, you are giving your heart a new experience. You are showing it that it does not have to fear you too. Sometimes the deepest fear is not only fear of the world, it is the fear of being alone with your own mind. The fear of what you will say to yourself when no one else is speaking. The fear of the old inner voice that criticizes, judges, and expects too much. But tonight, that voice does not get to lead. Tonight, another voice rises, a gentler voice, a wiser voice, a voice that sounds like love returning after a long absence. This voice says, I am here with you. I will not turn against you. I will not shame you for what you feel. I will not make fear bigger than love. I will stay close while you soften. I will guide you back to peace, one breath at a time. Let this loving voice become the sound beneath all other thoughts. Let it be quiet but steady. Let it be the voice your deeper mind hears as you drift. You are building inner safety each time you speak to yourself in this way. You are changing the atmosphere of your mind. You are teaching fear that it no longer owns the night. The night belongs to healing now. The dark belongs to rest now. The quiet belongs to peace now. Your body belongs to love now. Your heart belongs to itself again. There is nothing in this moment that you have to chase, nothing you have to hold tightly. Nothing you have to solve before sleep is allowed to come. Let life be larger than your worry. Let love be larger than the fear story. Let the unknown be held by trust instead of panic. You do not need to see the whole path tonight. You only need to lie here and let the next breath be gentle. The next breath is gentle. The body hears it. The heart hears it. The deeper mind hears it. With every breath you are saying, I am not in the past. I am not in tomorrow. I am here. I am safe enough in this quiet. I can let go a little more. This is how fear begins to rewire. Not through force, but through repeated safety. Not through fighting the mind, but through guiding it. Not through self-blame, but through patient love. The old pathway says worry, tighten, expect pain. The new pathway says breathe, soften, trust life. Each time you choose the new path, even for one moment, you strengthen it. Each time you return to peace, you make peace more familiar. Each time you meet fear with kindness, fear loses some of its command. Tonight, you are choosing the new path. It may be small, but it is real. It may be quiet, but it is powerful. It may begin in one tired heart before sleep, but it can spread into the way you wake, the way you think, the way you move through the world. Let yourself believe that change can be gentle. You do not have to break yourself open to heal. You do not have to suffer more to deserve peace. You do not have to understand every wound before love can enter. Healing can begin with a simple sentence. Healing can begin with a softened breath. Healing can begin with the decision to stop making your fear wrong and start making your inner world safe. I make my inner world safe with loving thoughts. I make my body safe with gentle breathing. I make my heart safe by listening kindly. I make my night safe by choosing peace. Let that be your practice now. Not a hard practice. Not a practice with rules. A soft returning. A quiet remembering. A gentle placing of love where fear has been. Maybe there is an old fear you have carried for years. Maybe it began so long ago that you no longer know when it first entered. Maybe it has changed shape many times. One season it may have been fear of loss. Another season, fear of failure. Another, fear of being left behind, unseen, unwanted, or not enough. Fear can wear many faces, but underneath, it often asks the same question. Am I safe? Am I loved? Can I trust life? Tonight you answer with care. Yes, I am learning safety. Yes, I am opening to love. Yes, I can trust life one breath at a time. I do not need to have perfect faith. I only need to allow a small light of trust to stay with me. Let that small light glow in the center of your chest. Not bright enough to wake you, not strong enough to demand anything. Just warm enough to remind you that fear is not the only presence inside you. Peace is here too. Love is here too. A new belief is here too. Let the light spread slowly around the heart. Let it soften the places that have clenched. Let it warm the tender memories. Let it touch the fear without trying to destroy it. The light says, you may rest. The body says, I am listening. The heart says, I am ready to soften in my own time. Nothing is being forced. Everything is being invited. This is important. Fear often grows stronger when it feels pushed away. But when it is met with a calm presence, it begins to lose its sharpness. You can become that calm presence for yourself tonight. You can sit beside your own fear like a loving guide. You can say, I know you are tired. I know you have been trying to help. Let us rest now. Let us stop searching for danger. Let us remember that we are safe in this breath. The mind may not believe in safety all at once. That is all right. You are not asking it to leap. You are asking it to lean. Lean toward calm. Lean toward trust. Lean toward the possibility that life can hold you. Lean toward the feeling that tomorrow does not have to be lived tonight. Lean toward the truth that rest is allowed even when questions remain. Questions can wait. Worries can wait. Plans can wait. The body cannot wait forever for care. The heart cannot carry pressure without needing comfort. So tonight, care comes first. Rest comes first. Softness comes first. The mind does not have to be the ruler of the night. The body can lead you into peace. The breath can lead you into ease. The heart can lead you into love. Let your breath become a soft path now. Follow it inward. Follow it away from the noise of the day. Follow it down into the quieter place beneath thought. This place has always been in you. It may have been covered by fear, but it was never gone. A peaceful center lives inside you. A place that knows how to be still. A place that is not impressed by panic. A place that has survived every storm and still remains whole. Rest near that center. You do not need to reach it perfectly. Just move closer. Let the mind become a little less tight. Let the body become a little more supported. Let the heart know that it can open only as much as feels safe. Small softening is enough. A small release is still a release. A small trust is still trust. I trust small steps. I trust gentle healing. I trust the wisdom of my body. I trust that peace can grow in me while I sleep. Let this trust enter like warm water. Let it flow into the places that have felt dry from too much worry. Let it move through the mind without needing to explain itself. Trust does not need proof in this moment. Trust can simply be a feeling you practice, a quiet direction, a soft leaning, a choice to stop feeding the thought that everything must go wrong. There is another possibility. Things can unfold gently. Support can arrive. Answers can come at the right time. Your heart can heal more than you expected. Your body can learn calm again. your mind can become a kinder place to live. The fear that once felt permanent can become less heavy, less sharp, less powerful. You can wake one morning and notice that something inside you has loosened. Tonight, you do not need to create the whole change. You only need to allow the beginning of it. Let sleep be part of the work. Let rest carry the message deeper than thinking can. Let these words become a quiet stream flowing under the surface. Even if the conscious mind forgets them, the heart can remember the feeling. The feeling is safety. The feeling is kindness. The feeling is, I am allowed to rest now. The feeling is, fear does not decide my future. The feeling is, I can choose love again. Take that feeling inward. Let it sit beneath the thoughts. Let it become the ground under you. You are not lying on fear tonight. You are lying on peace. You are not resting inside old panic. You are resting inside a new permission. You are not waiting for fear to give you freedom. You are giving yourself freedom by choosing not to obey it. Fear may still speak, but you do not have to follow every word. A thought can knock on the door of the mind, and you can choose not to invite it in. You can say, not tonight. Tonight, I am resting. Tonight, I am healing. Tonight, I am teaching myself peace. Let those words be gentle, not harsh. Even the boundary with fear can be loving. Not tonight. Not because fear is bad, but because the heart needs sleep. Not because the mind is wrong, but because the body deserves quiet. Not because you are avoiding life, but because rest is part of living well. The world can wait while you return to yourself. Tomorrow can wait while your body repairs. The unfinished things can wait while your nervous system receives calm. You are not abandoning responsibility by resting. You are returning to balance. You are remembering that you are a living being, not a machine made to carry worry without end. Let that truth become strong in you. I am a living being worthy of gentleness. I do not have to run on fear. I do not have to earn kindness. I can pause. I can breathe. I can sleep. Feel the dignity in that. You are worthy of a peaceful night, not because everything is perfect, not because you have done enough, not because you have solved the future, simply because you exist and life within you needs care. The body understands care when it is given slowly, a quiet breath, a soft thought, a release in the shoulders, a kind word placed inside the mind, a moment without self-criticism. These are not small things. They are the way a fearful body learns it is safe again. They are the way an anxious mind begins to trust calm. They are the way the heart comes back from the edges of fear into the center of love. Let yourself come back now. Come back from tomorrow. Come back from old pain. Come back from the imagined danger. Come back from the harsh voice. Come back from the need to know everything. Come back to the breath. Come back to the body. Come back to the quiet. Come back to the soft truth that you are here, and in this moment, rest is possible. Rest is possible for me now. Peace is possible for me now. Healing is possible for me now. A new inner pattern is possible for me now. Let possibility open gently. You do not need to push it wide. Just let it be a small opening in the wall of fear. Through that opening, light can enter. Through that opening, new thoughts can come. Through that opening, the deeper mind can receive a different message than the one fear has repeated. The message is this: life can be kind to me. My body can feel safe. My heart can heal. I can trust the process of sleep. I can wake with more peace than I had before. Let the words become slower now. Let them settle lower in the body. Let them move beyond the thinking mind and into the feeling self. You do not need to analyze them. You do not need to check if they are working. Seeds do not grow faster because someone keeps digging them up to look. Let the seeds remain in the dark. Let sleep be the soil. Let love be the water. Let trust be the warmth. Your only task is to allow. Allow the breath. Allow the body. Allow the eyelids to grow heavy if they want to. Allow the thoughts to become less important. Allow fear to step back. Allow peace to take more space. Allow the night to become a healing place. I allow peace to take more space within me. I allow love to speak louder than fear. I allow my body to remember calm. I allow rest to repair what worry could not. There is no need to make these words dramatic. Their power is in their gentleness. A soft truth repeated in a peaceful state can move deeply through the inner world. It can reach places that effort cannot reach. It can touch the old fear at its root and say, "You are safe now. You do not have to keep growing here." Imagine the roots of fear loosening in the soil of the body, not ripped out, not pulled with force, simply softened by the warmth of love. The ground becomes kinder. The grip becomes weaker. The old pattern begins to release its hold. Where fear once grew, peace begins to take root. This is the rewiring of the heart. This is the new inner teaching. This is the quiet work of the night. You are not becoming someone else. You are returning to the self that fear covered. The self that knows how to trust. The self that can rest. The self that can receive good. The self that can live from love instead of alarm. Let that self breathe now. Let it have room inside you. Let it rise without pressure. It does not need to perform. It does not need to explain. It simply needs space. Fear has taken up enough space. Tonight, love takes space too. Calm takes space. Faith takes space. Gentle thoughts take space. Hope takes space. Hope does not have to be loud to be real. It can be as quiet as the breath you take before sleep. It can be a small feeling that maybe tomorrow can meet you with more kindness. Maybe your body can feel less tense. Maybe your mind can think one softer thought. Maybe the old fear does not need to run the whole story anymore. Maybe healing is already happening in ways you cannot see. Maybe the deeper mind is listening now. Maybe every loving word is creating a new path. Maybe the night is not empty, but full of invisible repair. Let this maybe be enough. Let it comfort you. Let it make room for peace without demanding proof. You do not need proof tonight. You need rest. You need softness. You need the kind of words that help the body unclench and the heart feel less alone. You are not alone in your healing. Life is moving through you. Breath is moving through you. Love is available within you. The wisdom of your body is still present. The quiet strength of your heart is still here. Even when fear has been loud, it has not removed the light inside you. That light may feel small sometimes, but it is still alive. Tonight, you are not trying to build it with force. You are protecting it with gentleness. You are giving it a peaceful place to glow. You are letting it remind the mind that darkness is not the whole truth. The whole truth is wider. Fear exists, and so does peace. Pain has happened, and healing is happening. The mind has learned worry, and it can learn trust. The body has carried tension, and it can learn release. The heart has felt unsafe, and it can begin to feel held. Let the wider truth hold you now. Let it become a soft space around the narrow thoughts of fear. Let fear be small inside something larger. Let love be the room. Let peace be the air. Let rest be the floor beneath you. I rest inside a larger love. I breathe inside a wider peace. I am held by life in ways I may not fully understand. I do not need to understand everything to receive comfort. Let comfort be simple. Let it come through the warmth of the blanket, the support beneath your body, the rhythm of your breath, the softening of your muscles, the quiet of this moment. Comfort does not always arrive as a grand sign. Sometimes comfort is the small permission to stop hurting yourself with another fearful thought. So stop gently, not with effort, not with judgment. Just let the next harsh thought pass by without feeding it. Let the next worry lose its grip because you do not give it your whole body. Let the next fear meet a calm answer. I hear you and I choose peace. This answer is enough. You do not need a long argument. Fear often wants debate, but peace does not argue. Peace simply returns. Peace says, breathe. Peace says, soften. Peace says, this moment is safe enough. Peace says, rest now. Let peace return again and again and again, but each time in a new way. Peace in the breath, peace in the hands, peace in the throat, peace in the chest, peace behind the eyes. peace around the heart, peace under every thought, peace in the spaces where fear used to speak the loudest. This peace is not weakness, it is deep strength. It takes strength to stop obeying fear. It takes courage to soften when the body has learned to guard. It takes love to speak kindly to yourself after years of inner pressure. Tonight, you are practicing that strength without strain. You are choosing the brave softness of healing. The brave softness says, I do not need to be afraid of my own mind. I can guide my thoughts with love. I do not need to be trapped in old patterns. I can open to new beliefs. I do not need to live in the shadow of what has hurt me. I can step into the quiet light of now. Let now become your home for this breath. Not yesterday, not tomorrow, now. Here, where the body is resting. Here, where the breath is moving. Here, where no future event is happening. Here, where the past is only a memory, not a place you must live. Here, where peace can be chosen in a simple, honest way. The past is not happening now. The future is not asking to be solved now. My body is here. My breath is here. My healing is here. Let the nervous system hear that. The past is not happening now. Let the chest hear it. The future is not asking to be solved now. Let the stomach hear it. My body is here. My breath is here. My healing is here. Let every part of you hear the truth of this moment. Sometimes fear pulls the body into another time. It makes old pain feel present. It makes imagined trouble feel real. But the breath can bring you me. The body can come home. The mind can come home. You can say, I am here now, and here is gentler than the fear story. Let here be enough. Let this quiet room of now hold you. Let the mind stop traveling so far. Let it rest from its long journeys through memory and worry. Let it sit beside the heart and be still. Dear mind, you have worked hard. You have tried to protect me. You have tried to find answers. You have tried to prepare me for everything. Tonight, you may rest. You do not need to search for danger. You do not need to repeat old pain. You do not need to solve what sleep can soften. Let this blessing over the mind become real. Your mind is not your enemy. It has been afraid. It has been trained. It has been tired. Treat it kindly, and it will begin to quiet. Shame makes the mind louder. Love helps it rest. Tonight, love is the teaching. I bless my mind with peace. I bless my thoughts with kindness. I bless my memories with healing. I bless my dreams with softness. I bless my sleep with safety. Let the blessing cover you from the crown of the head down through the body. Let it move like warm light over the face, the throat, the shoulders, the chest, the stomach, the back, the arms, the hands, the hips, the legs, the feet. Let it reach the places that words cannot name. Let it reach the hidden fears that have been waiting for permission to relax. Every hidden fear can be held in love tonight. Every tired part can be welcomed. Every guarded place can soften at its own pace. Nothing has to be pushed. Nothing has to be rushed. Nothing has to be judged. You are creating a safe inner climate. In this climate, healing can happen naturally. The body does not heal well under attack. The heart does not open under blame. The mind does not relax under pressure. But under kindness, something deep begins to change. The system begins to trust. The heart begins to listen. The body begins to breathe more fully. Let kindness be the climate of this night. Kindness toward your fear. Kindness toward your body. Kindness toward the parts of you still learning. Kindness toward the memories that rise. Kindness toward the doubts that pass by. Kindness toward the whole of your human experience. I am kind to myself as I heal. I am patient with my changing mind. I am gentle with my fearful places. I am loving toward the body that has carried me. I give myself permission to rest without guilt. Let guilt leave the room. You do not need guilt to become better. You do not need guilt to be safe. You do not need guilt to prove that you care. Guilt is not the guide tonight. Love is. Peace is. A calm inner voice is. Rest without guilt. Heal without hurry. Receive without earning. Let those three truths move through you. Rest without guilt. Heal without hurry. Receive without earning. Let them become a quiet rhythm in the body, not repeat, and as effort, but felt as permission. If the mind tries to return to old fear, let it return to the breath instead. The breath is always close. It does not judge. It does not ask for reasons. It simply comes and goes, offering a quiet lesson in trust. You do not have to command every breath. Life breathes through you. Life has been breathing through you all day, all year, through every moment you thought you could not continue. Something in you kept going. Something in you still chooses life. Honor that. Honor the part of you that stayed. Honor the body that carried fear and still brought you here. Honor the heart that has been hurt and still longs for peace. Honor the mind that has worried and still can learn calm. There is so much goodness in you. There is so much courage in you. There is so much tenderness that deserves to be protected, not punished. Tonight, you protect your tenderness with love. You do not build a wall around it. You do not hide it under fear. You place it in peace. You wrap it in kind thoughts. You let it know that it is safe to exist. My tenderness is safe with me. My heart is safe with me. My feelings are safe with me. I no longer use fear to guard what love can heal. Let that truth touch the center of you. Fear has often been used as a shield, but a shield can become heavy when carried too long. Love can protect in another way. Love protects by creating inner safety. Love protects by teaching clear peace. Love protects by helping the body know when the danger has passed. Love protects by saying, you do not have to live closed forever. You can open slowly. You can rest slowly. You can trust slowly. Slow is not failure. Slow is sacred. Slow is how the deeper parts of you learn that this time is different. This time you are not forcing them. This time you are listening. This time you are offering safety before asking for change. Let every part of you know we are not forcing change tonight. We are allowing healing. We are not demanding peace. We are making room for it. We are not fighting fear. We are surrounding it with love until it softens. This is a gentle inner work. It is quiet enough for sleep. It does not need sharp effort. It does not need complex ideas. It only needs your willingness to receive a kinder message. A message that says, fear may have been here, but love is here now too. Fear may have spoken loudly, but peace can speak deeply. Fear may have shaped old patterns, but new patterns can form through care. The deeper mind is listening. Give it what you want it to grow. Give it safety. Give it trust. Give it ease. Give it forgiveness. Give it thoughts that feel like a soft place to land. I forgive myself for living in fear. I forgive myself for not knowing how to feel safe before. I forgive myself for the nights I worried too much. I forgive myself for being hard on my tender heart. I choose to begin again with love. Let forgiveness move through the body like a sigh. You do not have to hold yourself guilty for the ways you survived. You did what you knew. You carried what you could. You protected yourself with the tools you had. Now you are learning new tools, softer tools, tools of breath, affirmation, presence, patience, trust, and rest. There is no shame in learning now. There is beauty in it. There is beauty in the moment a person chooses not to keep repeating the same fear without question. There is beauty in the moment the heart says, maybe I can be kinder to myself. There is beauty in the moment the body feels one small wave of relief after years of holding on. Let relief come, even if it is small. Let the exhale be a little longer. Let the shoulders fall a little more. Let the tongue rest in the mouth. Let the belly stop gripping. Let the hands release their tightness. Let your whole being receive the message. The danger is not here in this breath. Your system may need to hear it many times. That is not a problem. Love is willing to repeat truth gently. Peace is patient. Healing is patient. You can be patient too. I give myself all the time I need to feel safe. I give myself room to heal in layers. I give myself permission to be gentle tonight. I give myself freedom from the old pressure to be fearless. You do not have to be fearless. You are not trying to erase every human feeling. You are learning not to be ruled by fear. You are learning to hold fear inside a larger love. You are learning to let calm become familiar. You are learning to sleep without handing the night over to anxious thoughts. This learning can continue while you sleep. The deeper mind can take in the message. The body can practice softness. The heart can release what it is ready to release. You do not need to supervise the healing. You do not need to stay awake to make sure it happens. Trust the quiet process. Trust the wisdom within you. Trust that rest can reach places effort cannot. While I sleep, my body remembers peace. While I sleep, my mind opens to healing thoughts. While I sleep, old fear loosens its hold. While I sleep, love becomes stronger within me. Let those words become a soft bridge into deeper rest, a bridge from fear to safety, from tension to softness, from overthinking to trust, from old patterns to new peace. You do not need to cross it quickly. Let each breath take you a little farther. The first step is simply letting the body be here. The next step is letting the mind stop fighting. The next is letting the heart feel included. The next is allowing rest to come in the way it wants to come, not on command, not under pressure, as a natural response to feeling safe. Safety before sleep, safety within sleep, safety after waking. Let this be the new message. Let it settle into the deeper places. You are safe to lay down the inner armor. You are safe to unclench. You are safe to not know. You are safe to receive support. You are safe to let peace become closer. Peace may come as warmth. Peace may come as heaviness in the body. Peace may come as a slower thought. Peace may come as a feeling that the night is not your enemy. Peace may come as tears that release what words could not. Peace may come as silence. Let it come in the form that is right for you. Do not judge the way peace arrives. Do not measure your healing. Do not ask if you are doing this correctly. There is no perfect way to soften. There is only the sincere willingness to stop fighting yourself. I stop fighting myself tonight. I stop making fear my fault. I stop holding my body in alarm. I stop feeding thoughts that frighten me. I choose a kinder inner path. Let the word kinder stay with you. Kinder is enough. A kinder thought, a kinder breath, a kinder response to fear, a kinder way of entering sleep. You do not have to become fully peaceful in one moment. You can become kinder in this moment. That is the door. Through kindness, the mind rewires. Through kindness, the body trusts. Through kindness, the heart returns. Through kindness, fear learns that it is no longer the only voice. The loving voice says, "You are safe now." The loving voice says, "Let yourself rest." The loving voice says, "Nothing about you is beyond healing." The loving voice says, "This night can hold you." Let the night hold you. Let the bed hold you. Let the breath hold you. Let these words hold the tender places while you drift. You do not have to hold everything alone. You do not have to carry the full weight of your life into sleep. Some of it can be placed down, some of it can wait. Some of it can be softened by the deeper wisdom of rest. Imagine placing the fear outside the edge of the bed, not throwing it away, just setting it down for the night. You can return to life tomorrow with more clarity, but you do not need fear beside your pillow now. You can say, "Stay there for now. I am resting. I am healing. I am choosing peace for my body." Let the space around you feel clearer. Let the bed feel like a safe island. Let the breath feel like gentle waves. Let the mind feel less crowded. Let the heart feel less alone. You are allowed to have this space. You are allowed to rest from fear. You are allowed to sleep without carrying the same thoughts in circles. You are allowed to give your whole being a new signal. The new signal is calm. The new signal is love. The new signal is, I do not need to prepare for pain in order to survive. I can prepare for peace by allowing it now. Let the body prepare for peace. Let the muscles receive the signal. Let the nerves receive the signal. Let the breath receive the signal. Let the heart receive the signal. Peace is safe. Calm is safe. Rest is safe. Love is safe. Perhaps fear once made calm feel strange. Perhaps your body became used to tension, so peace felt unfamiliar. That can change. The unfamiliar can become familiar through peace, actus. Tonight is practice, a soft practice, a kind practice, a practice that asks nothing from you except openness. Let calm become more familiar with every breath. Let safety become more familiar with every loving thought. Let rest become more familiar as the night deepens. Let your body discover that it can be quiet and still be protected. It can relax and still be wise. It can sleep and still be safe. I am safe when I relax. I am safe when I let go. I am safe when I sleep. I am safe when I trust the wisdom of life. Let those words move beneath conscious effort. Let them be received by the deeper part of you that learns through rhythm and feeling. Do not push, do not pull, do not check. Simply allow. The fear that has lived inside you may have been built through repeated messages. Now peace can be built through repeated love. Not the same sentence without feeling, but many living messages that all point towards safety. You are safe in your body. You are safe in this breath. You are safe to release the past. You are safe to not know the future. You are safe to rest from trying so hard. Trying so hard has made you tired. Let yourself admit that gently. You have tried to control outcomes, tried to avoid pain, tried to understand people, tried to prepare for changes, tried to make every part of life feel certain. But the heart was not made to live under constant pressure. The mind was not made to solve everything in the dark. The body was not made to stay tense every night. Tonight, trying ends for a while. Allowing begins, receiving begins, rest begins. Healing begins in the quiet place where effort lays down. I lay down effort. I lay down fear. I lay down the need to know. I lay down the old habit of bracing. I receive rest now. Let the word receive open the heart. Receiving is different from chasing. Chasing moves from fear. Receiving moves from trust. You do not chase sleep tonight. You receive it. You do not chase healing. You allow it. You do not chase peace. You make room for it. Make room by softening the body. Make room by loosening the thoughts. Make room by forgiving yourself. Make room by allowing the night to be gentle. Make room by no longer giving fear the center of your attention. Where attention goes, energy gathers. Tonight, you are guiding attention toward peace, toward the breath, toward kind words, toward the body resting, toward the possibility of waking lighter. This is not denial. This is loving direction. You are allowed to direct your inner world toward what heals. I place my attention on peace. I place my attention on love. I place my attention on the calm that is growing in me. I place my attention on the truth that I am safe enough for this moment. Let this attention become soft and wide. You do not need to concentrate tightly. You can simply float in the feeling of being cared for, the feeling of being allowed to stop, the feeling of a night that does not demand anything, the feeling of your body slowly remembering what rest means. There is a deep intelligence in the body. It knows how to breathe. It knows how to repair. It knows how to return to balance when it is given safety, time, and care. You do not have to command it. You can cooperate with it. You can give it kind conditions. Soft thoughts, gentle breath, less pressure, more trust. Dear body, I am listening now. I am sorry for the times I pushed you through fear. I am sorry for the times I ignored your need for rest. I am learning to care for you. I bless you with peace tonight. Let the body receive the apology without sadness turning heavy. This is not a night for blame. This is a night for repair. A night to begin again with the body. A night to treat it not as something that failed you, but as a faithful friend that has carried you through every moment. Your body has been with you through fear. Now let it be with you through peace. Your body has held tension. Now let it learn release. Your body has listened to worry. Now let it hear love. Love says you can soften now. Love says you can trust this breath. Love says you are not alone inside yourself. Love says I am here and I will stay while you rest. Let this love become the soundless music of the night. Let it play beneath the words, beneath the thoughts, beneath the body. Let it be simple. Let it be steady. Let it be enough. If memories come, bless them and let them pass. If future thoughts come, soften around them and return here. If emotion rises, allow it to move like a wave that does not need to become a storm. You can feel without drowning. You can notice without becoming trapped. You can let the inner weather change without losing the sky of your deeper peace. I am the space around my fear. I am the love beneath my worry. I am the calm that can return again and again. I am not trapped inside any passing thought. Let this truth widen you. Fear often makes the inner world feel small. It narrows the view. It says there is only danger, only pressure, only what might go wrong. But peace widens the view. It reminds you that there is more here, more support, more possibility, more wisdom, more love, more unseen help in the natural healing power of life. You do not need to understand all of life to trust this moment. You do not need to know every answer to rest your body. You do not need to predict the future to choose a peaceful thought now. The mind may ask for certainty, but the heart can live on trust. Trust is enough for tonight. Not perfect trust, not unbroken trust, just enough trust to close your eyes a little more. Just enough trust to let the body sink. Just enough trust to say, I can rest while life continues to unfold. Life continues without needing your fear. The morning can come without your worry. Healing can move without your force. Support can arrive without your constant watch. You can be part of life without carrying all of life. Let that land gently. You can be part of life without carrying all of life. You are not responsible for holding the whole world together tonight. You are responsible only for meeting this moment with as much kindness as you can. And even that does not need to be perfect. A small kindness is enough. A quiet kindness is enough. A tired kindness is enough. If all you can offer yourself is one soft breath and one gentle thought that is still love, that still changes the inner tone, that still tells fear another way is possible. Another way is possible for me. I can live with more peace. I can think with more love. I can sleep with more safety. I can wake with more hope. Let hope be soft, not demanding. Hope does not need to tell you exactly what will happen. It only opens your heart to good. It lets the body stop preparing only for pain. It gives the mind a new picture, a new direction, a new inner light. Hope says, fear is not the final word. Fear is not the final word tonight. Love is still speaking. Peace is still near. Healing is still possible. Rest is still available. The story inside you can change. Let the story change slowly. Tonight, the first pages are simple. A tired body lies down. A fearful mind receives kind words. A tender heart is told it is safe. Old thoughts begin to loosen. New beliefs begin to form. The night becomes a place of healing, not punishment. Sleep becomes a friend, not something to chase. The script of fear used to say, Stay awake, worry, prepare, control, expect pain. The new script says, breathe, soften, receive, trust, rest. Let the new script play quietly in the deeper mind. Let it become the background of your sleep. Let it rewire not by force, but by gentle repetition and emotional safety. I choose the new script of peace. I choose thoughts that comfort me. I choose beliefs that help me heal. I choose love as the voice I listen to tonight. Let this choice be soft. A choice does not mean fear disappears at once. It means love is given leadership. It means you are no longer letting fear make every decision in the dark. It means you are willing to return to peace whenever you remember. And when you forget, you can return again. There is no failure here, only returning. Returning to breath. Returning to kindness. Returning to now. Returning to the truth that you are safe enough for this moment. This moment is enough. This breath is enough. This soft opening is enough. Let enough soothe the part of you that thinks it must do more. You do not need to do more. You need to let yourself be held by rest. Rest can hold the places that effort has tired out. Rest can hold the questions that have no answer tonight. Rest can hold the fears that are ready to soften. Rest can hold the heart while new beliefs are forming. Let rest hold you now. Let your body feel heavier, as if the bed beneath you is asking for nothing and offering support anyway. Let the muscles stop lifting, G the day. Let the bones settle. Let the skin feel the quiet around it. Let your breathing find its own slow rhythm. Let your mind step back from the front of your awareness. The front of the mind has worked enough. Let the deeper mind receive now. Let it receive the message that fear is not a home. Peace is home. Love is home. Safety is home. The body can come home to calm. The heart can come home to trust. The mind can come home to gentle thoughts. I come home to peace. I come home to my body. I come home to my breath. I come home to love. I come home to the safe place within me. Let coming home feel like a return, not a task. You are not traveling far. You are returning to what has always been beneath the fear. Calm was never destroyed. It was covered. Trust was never impossible. It was waiting. Love was never absent. It was quiet, patient, and ready to be welcomed again. Welcome love now. Welcome peace now. Welcome sleep when it comes. Welcome the rewiring of fear into safety. Welcome the slow changing of your inner world. Welcome the truth that you are allowed to feel better. Sometimes fear becomes familiar, and feeling better can seem strange at first. A part of you may wonder if peace is safe to trust. Let that part be loved. Say softly, it is safe to feel better. It is safe to have a calm night. It is safe to let life be easier than I expected. It is safe to receive good without waiting for something bad. Let that affirmation move into the old places where fear expected pain after peace. Let it bring comfort there. It is safe to feel better. It is safe to feel calm. It is safe to let good stay. It is safe to let love reach me. Your inner world can learn that peace does not have to be followed by danger. Calm can be steady. Good can remain. Rest can be trusted. Love can be received without fear. These are new messages for the deeper mind, and tonight they are being offered gently. You are safe to feel peace in your body. You are safe to allow softness in your heart. You are safe to stop expecting the worst. You are safe to believe that life can support you in quiet ways. Let quiet support be enough. The breath supports you. The bed supports you. The night supports your rest. The deeper wisdom of the body supports healing. The loving thoughts you choose support a new pattern. You are surrounded by more support than fear allowed you to notice. Fear often points only to what is missing. Peace helps you feel what is present. Present support, present breath, present comfort, present safety, present love within you. Let the mind move from what might happen to what is here now. What is here now is the path into sleep. Here now the body can rest. Here now the heart can soften. Here now the old fear can loosen. Here now I am safe enough. Allow your awareness to drift gently through the body again, like a warm light moving slowly from place to place. The forehead softens, the eyes rest, the cheeks release. The mouth becomes calm, the throat opens, the shoulders lower. The chest feels wider. The stomach becomes easier. The back is supported. The arms grow heavy. The hands become open. The hips settle. The legs sink. The feet relax. Every part receives the same message. You are safe now. You may rest now. You do not have to hold fear now. You can let peace come close now. Let peace come close without trying to hold it tightly. Let it come and be. Let it move around you. Let it move within you. Let it enter the places where fear used to repeat itself. Let it touch the old sentences and make them softer. The old sentence may have been, "Something bad will happen." The new inner truth is, "I can meet life with trust and support." The old sentence may have been, "I am not safe." The new inner truth is, "I am learning safety in my body now." The old sentence may have been, "I cannot rest until everything is certain." The new inner truth is, "Rest helps me meet life with clarity." Let the new truths be simple. Simple truth is often the most healing. I am safe. I am loved. I am guided by peace. I can rest. I can heal. I can trust the quiet work happening within me. Your mind may want more complex answers, but the body needs simple safety. Give it simple safety. Give it short, loving truths that can be carried into sleep. I am safe. I am loved. I can rest. Let these become feelings more than words. Let the feeling become warm and quiet. As the feeling deepens, let fear become less central. It may still be somewhere in the room of the mind, but it no longer sits in the main chair. Love sits there now. Calm sits there now. A steady inner presence sits there now. This presence is not afraid of your fear. It can hold it. It can breathe with it. It can guide it into rest. I let love lead my mind tonight. I let calm guide my body tonight. I let trust hold my heart tonight. I let sleep carry healing through every layer of me. Let every layer be included. The layer of thoughts, the layer of emotions, the layer of memory, the layer of body tension, the layer beneath words, the layer that only knows feeling. All of it can receive peace. All of it can be touched by the loving message of this night. You do not need to know which layer is changing first. You do not need to manage the process. You are safe to let healing move in its own wise order. Some things soften first in the breath, some in the heart, some in dreams, some slowly over many nights. However it comes, let it come with kindness. I trust the order of my healing. I trust the pace of my healing. I trust the quiet work of rest. I do not need to force what love can guide. The title of this night within you is not fear. It is release. It is return. It is the gentle rewiring of the heart through sleep. It is the mind learning that calm can be chosen. It is the body learning that the present can be safe. It is the soul remembering that love is stronger than old fear. Let that remembrance move through you. Love is stronger than old fear, not louder, not harsher. Stronger because it remains. Stronger because it heals. Stronger because it welcomes every part of you back into wholeness. Stronger because it does not need to frighten you to guide you. Love guides through warmth, through truth, through patience, through gentle words before sleep, through the inner decision to stop treating yourself like an enemy, through the deep knowing that every part of you is worthy of care. Every part of me is worthy of care. My fearful parts are worthy of care. My tired parts are worthy of care. My uncertain parts are worthy of care. My whole being is welcome in healing. Let this welcome be wide. Let no part of you remain outside it. The part that worries is welcome. The part that doubts is welcome. The part that longs for peace is welcome. The part that does not know how to trust, yet is welcome. The part that is already softening is welcome. All of you can lie down together in one field of love. No inner exile tonight. No pushing away, no cutting yourself into pieces. You are not here to reject fear. You are here to bring fear home into safety. You are here to gather yourself with tenderness. You are here to say, all of me can rest now. All of me can rest now. All of me can receive love now. All of me can be held in peace now. All of me can heal in the way that is right for me. Let that be a deep message. Let it move into the roots of the old fear. Fear often began in a place that did not feel held. Tonight, holding is offered. Holding by the breath. Holding by the body beneath you. Holding by the loving awareness you are bringing. Holding by the quiet power of choosing a new inner truth. You are held, and because you are held, you can release. You are safe enough, and because you are safe enough, you can soften. You are loved, and because you are loved, you can stop earning rest. Stop earning rest. Rest now, not because you completed everything, not because fear gave you permission, not because life is perfect. Rest because rest is your natural right. Rest because your body needs kindness. Rest because your mind deserves peace. Rest because healing can enter when the heart is no longer braced against itself. Let the heart unbrace a little. Let it stop preparing for disappointment. Let it stop expecting abandonment. Let it stop rehearsing pain. Let it feel, even for one breath, that love is present now. Not far away, not only in the future, not only after you become better. Present now, in the way you are choosing to be gentle. I am gentle with my heart tonight. I no longer ask it to carry fear alone. I give it peace. I give it patience. I give it loving words. I give it rest. Let your heart receive this gift. It may not know how to receive fully yet. That is fine. Let it receive a little. Let a little be enough. A little opening can become more. Little trust can grow. A little calm can become a new inner pattern. This is the quiet miracle of repetition with love. Fear repeated itself for a long time. Now love repeats in many gentle forms. Safety, peace, trust, rest, worthiness, forgiveness, ease, allowing. These words become like soft rain on dry ground. They do not flood. They nourish. Let them nourish you. Let safety nourish the nervous system. Let peace nourish the mind. Let trust nourish the heart. Let rest nourish the body. Let worthiness nourish the tender places that believed they had to earn love. Let forgiveness nourish the old memories. Let ease nourish the parts that have been pushing too hard. Let allowing nourish the places that have been tight with control. I am nourished by peaceful thoughts. I am nourished by loving truth. I am nourished by the quiet of this night. I am nourished by the healing that happens when I stop fighting myself. Let the word nourish feel warm. You are not trying to empty yourself tonight. You are being filled with what fear forgot, filled with softness, filled with comfort, filled with simple trust, filled with the sense that you can be here without being in danger. There is no danger in resting your body in this moment. There is no danger in letting the eyes grow heavy. There is no danger in allowing thoughts to fade. There is no danger in trusting sleep to come when it is ready. There is no danger in choosing a kinder belief. The body may need to hear that. Let it hear it again in a new way. Rest is not a risk. Peace is not a trap. Softness is not weakness. Calm is not carelessness. Sleep is not surrendering to harm. Sleep is returning to the natural wisdom of the body. Let the body return. Let it return to rhythm. Let it return to heaviness. Let it return to warmth. Let it return to trust. Let it return to the ancient knowing that night is a time for repair. Night is a time for repair, not fear. Night is a time for release, not punishment. Night is a time for dreams to become gentle, for the heart to become lighter, for the mind to receive new patterns of safety. This night belongs to healing. Let the healing move in silence. Let it move beneath every word. Let it move through the spaces between breaths. Let it move where the mind cannot follow. Let it touch the root of fear and whisper, "You do not have to keep living here." Fear does not have to keep living in my body. Fear does not have to shape my sleep. Fear does not have to speak louder than love. I am learning freedom from fear, one peaceful night at a time. Let freedom be gentle too. Not sudden escape, not a dramatic breaking. Freedom as loosening. Freedom as the body no longer gripping so tightly. Freedom as the mind having another choice. Freedom as the heart feeling safe enough to hope. Freedom as the ability to rest even when life is unfinished. You are free to rest in the middle of becoming. You are free to heal in layers. You are free to be tender while also growing stronger. You are free to let sleep help you. You are free to believe that your inner world can change. Let that belief settle deep. My inner world can change. My fear can soften. My body can learn safety. My mind can learn peace. My heart can learn trust. The old patterns are not stronger than loving repetition. The old fear is not stronger than a new daily kindness. The old tension is not stronger than the body's desire to return to balance. The old thoughts are not stronger than the truth you choose with patience. And tonight, you choose patience. You choose not to rush healing. You choose not to blame yourself for the time it takes. You choose not to demand instant calm. You choose to create the conditions where calm can come. The condition is safety. The condition is warmth. The condition is permission. The condition is a loving inner voice. The condition is rest. Let these conditions surround you. Safe enough, warm enough, open enough, loved enough, resting enough. You do not need anything extreme. Healing begins in enoughness, enough care, enough kindness, enough breath, enough quiet. You are enough for this night. You are not too fearful to heal. You are not too tired to receive peace. You are not too late to begin again. You are not too broken for love to reach you. You are enough, exactly here, exactly now, as the night opens around you. I am enough in this breath. I am enough in this body. I am enough while I heal. I am enough while I learn peace. I am enough to receive rest. Let enough become a soft pillow for the mind. Let it quiet the striving. Let it soothe the comparison. Let it release the pressure to be farther along. You are here. Here is where healing can meet you. Not in some perfect future. Not in a version of you without fear. Here, in the tender truth of this moment. Healing meets me here. Love meets me here. Peace meets me here. Sleep meets me here when it is ready. Let the body enjoy not having to reach. Let the mind enjoy not having to prove. Let the heart enjoy not having to hide. This is a sacred permission. Nothing to reach for, nothing to prove, nothing to hide. Under that permission, fear begins to lose its tightness. It was built from pressure, and pressure is leaving. It was fed by harshness, and harshness is quiet now. It was repeated by habit, and tonight a new habit begins. The habit of love. The habit of calm words. The habit of meeting yourself with mercy before sleep. Mercy is a deep medicine. Let it be here. Mercy for the fearful thoughts. Mercy for the nights you struggled. Mercy for the ways you tried to protect yourself. Mercy for the body that became tense. Mercy for the heart that found it hard to trust. Mercy for every part of you that is still learning to feel safe. I give myself mercy tonight. I give myself a soft place inside my own mind. I release the need to punish myself with fear. I allow love to teach me a new way. Let love teach without pressure. Let it teach through the rhythm of the breath. Let it teach through the support beneath you. Let it teach through the feeling of your muscles dropping their guard. Let it teach through every affirmation that feels like a hand held in the dark. You are not alone with fear anymore. You have yourself in a new way. You have the loving part of you that can speak peace. You have the wise part that knows rest matters. You have the gentle part that can bless the body. You have the deeper part that trusts life, even if quietly. Let those parts gather. Let them become a circle of care around the fearful places. Let the inner message be clear. We are not abandoning you. We are not judging you. We are not leaving you in the dark. We are bringing peace here. Peace comes here, into the chest, into the throat, into the stomach, into the back, into the mind, into the memory, into the future pictures, into the dream space. Peace comes here. Let the coming of peace be slow and steady. It does not need to flood the whole body at once. Let it enter where there is room. Let it make room as it enters. Let it be welcomed by the breath. Breathe in and allow the body to receive. Breathe out and let the body release. No counting, no effort, just the natural movement of life. Receiving and releasing, receiving calm, releasing fear, receiving love, releasing pressure, receiving rest, releasing the need to stay guarded. This rhythm is ancient. The whole body understands it. Receive and release. Receive and release. Fear holds, but life flows. Tonight, return to flow. Let breath remind the body that not everything must be held. I receive what heals me. I release what burdens me. I receive peace. I release fear. I receive love. I release the old need to protect myself with worry. Let the body become more open to receiving than resisting. Let the heart feel the difference. Resisting tightens. Receiving softens. Fear tightens. Love softens. Pressure tightens. Permission softens. Tonight is a night of softening. Softening does not mean giving up. It means no longer hurting yourself with the fight. It means letting the body stop acting as if fear is the only way to survive. It means trusting that a gentle system can still be wise, clear, and protected. You can be peaceful and wise. You can be soft and strong. You can be trusting and clear. You can be relaxed and safe. These are not opposites. Fear made them seem separate. Love brings them back together. I can be calm and protected. I can be open and safe. I can be gentle and strong. I can trust life while honoring myself. Let this balanced truth enter you. You do not need fear to be strong. You do not need constant worry to be careful. You do not need tension to be prepared. A calm body can respond better than a fearful one. A peaceful mind can hear wisdom more clearly than a panicked one. A rested heart can meet life with more strength than an exhausted heart. So rest is not escape. Rest is renewal. Rest is returning to your own center. Rest is giving fear less fuel. Rest is allowing the deeper mind to be bathed in loving truth. Let loving truth bathe the deeper mind now. I am safe. I am loved. I am guided by peace. I trust my body to rest. I trust my heart to heal. I trust my life to unfold with support. Let the word support stay close. Fear says you are alone. Support says you are held by breath, by body, by inner wisdom, by the healing power of love, by the quiet strength that has always lived within you. You may not always feel support, but you can begin to open to it. You can say, I am willing to feel supported by life. I am willing to feel supported by life. I am willing to let help reach me in peaceful ways. I am willing to believe that I do not have to carry fear alone. I am willing to rest into a larger care. Let larger care be felt as space around you. The space does not ask you to explain your fear. It simply allows you to be. It gives you room to breathe. It gives you room to soften. It gives you room to stop living inside the smallest story. The smallest story is, I am afraid, and nothing can change. The larger truth is, I have known fear, and healing is moving now. The smallest story is, I must stay tense to be safe. The larger truth is, I can learn safety through love. The smallest story is, I am alone with my thoughts. The larger truth is, I can become a loving presence for myself. Let the larger truth be chosen tonight, not forced, chosen softly. Let it be the path that leads you deeper into rest. You may notice that the mind becomes quieter when it feels it has been heard. So hear it gently. Hear the fears without letting them rule. Hear the pain without turning it into identity. Hear the worry without making it your future. Then place a hand of love over the inner world and say, enough for tonight. We are safe to rest now. Enough for tonight. Such a kind sentence. Let it close the door on overthinking without locking anything away forever. The mind can think tomorrow with more light. The heart can feel tomorrow with more steadiness. The body can act tomorrow with more energy. Tonight, enough. Enough planning. Enough replaying. Enough imagining pain. Enough blaming. Enough bracing. Enough carrying what rest is ready to soften. I have done enough for this day. I am enough for this night. I allow sleep to support me. I let peace meet me where I am. Let the day be completed without needing to be perfect. Let it move behind you. Let the scenes fade. Let the voices fade. Let the pressures fade. The day has ended in the body. The night is here. Let the night have its place. The night has a special language. It does not speak in tasks. It speaks in breath, heaviness, quiet, dreams, and release. Listen to that language now. It is telling you to slow down. It is telling you, God, you too return inward. It is telling you that the body knows the way into rest. Trust the body's way. Trust the slow pull towards sleep. Trust the small signs of softening. Trust the eyelids if they grow heavy. Trust the pauses between thoughts. Trust the warmth spreading through the muscles. Trust the breath as it becomes less controlled and more natural. I trust my body's way into rest. I trust the gentle pull of sleep. I trust the quiet healing of the night. I trust that fear can soften without my force. Let fear soften in the background. You do not need to watch it closely. Watching fear too closely can keep it alive. Let your attention rest on peace instead. Rest on the comfort. Rest on the breath. Rest on the soft words. Rest on the loving truth that you are safe enough now. Safe enough is a beautiful phrase. It does not demand perfect conditions. It gives the body a doorway. Safe enough to exhale. Safe enough to loosen. Safe enough to stop scanning. Safe enough to let sleep come closer. Safe enough to let old fear be rewired by new love. You are safe enough. You are loved enough. You are held enough. You are ready enough to begin this soft change. Let change be soft. Let it come like the room becoming darker after sunset, slowly and naturally. Let it come like the body warming under a blanket. Let it come like water smoothing rough edges over time. Let it come like a new thought that does not shout, but stays. The new thought is, I do not have to fear my life. I can learn to trust it. I do not have to fear my body. I can listen to it. I do not have to fear my mind. I can guide it with love. I do not have to fear the night. I can let it heal me. Let these truths become a quiet foundation. Fear may still pass across the surface, but the foundation is changing. Underneath, safety is being laid down. Underneath, love is becoming stronger. Underneath, the deeper mind is receiving a new pattern. This new pattern says, when night comes, I soften. When fear comes, I answer with love. When thoughts come, I return to breath. When the body tightens, I offer kindness. When sleep comes, I welcome it. When morning comes, I meet it gently. Let the pattern form slowly. It does not need to be complete tonight. A pattern begins with one choice. This is the choice. Love instead of fear. Breath instead of struggle. Rest instead of overthinking. Kindness instead of blame. I choose love where fear used to live. I choose breath where struggle used to tighten me. I choose rest where overthinking used to keep me awake. I choose kindness where blame used to speak. Let these choices spread through the night. Let them become the first 3 doors into the larger healing ahead. The first door is safety. The second door is release. The third door is new belief. Tonight you are moving through them without needing to name them again. You are simply feeling them. Safety in the body. Release in the breath. New belief in the deep mind. Safety says, I am here now. Release says, I can let go now. New belief says, life can be kinder than fear has told me. Let this gentle movement carry you forward, not to an ending, but deeper inward, deeper into the place where the mind becomes open, deeper into the place where the body trusts the bed, deeper into the place where the heart is not asked to perform, deeper into the place where old fear can be met by a new voice. The new voice says, you are safe in this breath. You are allowed to heal slowly. You are not your fear. You are love becoming conscious of itself. You are peace remembering its home in the body. You are a tender being learning to rest again. Let the words become spacious. Let them leave room around them. Let silence hold them. Let the deeper mind take only what is useful. Let the body take only what it needs. Let the heart receive only as much as it can comfortably hold. There is no pressure to receive everything. There is only invitation to rest, invitation to trust, invitation to stop making fear the center of the night, invitation to let love become the final feeling before sleep. Let love become the final feeling for this part of the night. Not a dramatic love, a quiet love. The love in your breath, the love in your patience, the love in choosing not to scare yourself with another thought, the love in letting the body be tired, the love in allowing the mind to slow. This love is already here. It does not need to be created from nothing. It rises each time you treat yourself with care. It rises each time you choose peace again. It rises each time you say, I am worthy of a calm night. I am worthy of a calm night. I am worthy of soft thoughts. I am worthy of healing sleep. I am worthy of a life no longer ruled by fear. I am worthy of love that begins within me. Let worthiness settle deep. Fear may have told you that peace is for someone else, that ease is too far, that healing is too hard. But worthiness tells another truth. Peace is natural to you. Ease can return. Healing can be gentle. Love can begin now. You are worthy before the fear leaves. You are worthy while it is softening. You are worthy as new beliefs form. You are worthy in the middle of the process. Nothing about this night needs to be perfect for love to reach you. Let love reach the imperfect places. Let it reach the restless places. Let it reach the places that still doubt. Let it reach the inner places that have been waiting for a kind word. Let love say, I am here now. You can stop waiting. The waiting can soften. The searching can soften. The bracing can soften. The fear can soften. The body can soften. The mind can soften. Let everything that is ready to soften begin in its own way. I soften into safety. I soften into trust. I soften into rest. I soften into the loving truth that healing is happening now. And as this softening begins, let the next layer of the night open inside you. Let the deeper mind become more receptive. Let the old fearful pathways become less active. Let the new peaceful pathways receive warmth, attention, and care. Let the whole inner system hear the same loving message from many directions. You are safe. You are loved. You can rest. You can heal. You can change. You can trust. You can receive. You can sleep with peace moving through you. Do not hold the words tightly. Let them float. Let them pass through the mind like warm air. Let them settle where they need to settle. Let them become less like language and more like feeling. Safety as a feeling. Love as a feeling. Rest as a feeling. Healing as a feeling. The feeling is enough to carry you deeper. Let it carry you past the surface thoughts. Let it carry you past the old fear stories. Let it carry you into the inner place where new truth is welcomed without struggle. Let it carry you into a softer relationship with yourself. A softer relationship with yourself changes everything. When you stop using fear to push yourself, the body can breathe. When you stop using blame to control yourself, the heart can open. When you stop using worry to prepare yourself, the mind can become clear. Tonight, softness is not small. Softness is the doorway to freedom. I choose a softer way with myself. I choose a loving way with my mind. I choose a peaceful way with my body. I choose a forgiving way with my heart. Let the forgiving way continue. Forgive the fear for being loud. Forgive the mind for repeating old warnings. Forgive the body for taking time to relax. Forgive the heart for needing reassurance. Forgive yourself for every moment you thought fear meant failure. Fear never meant failure. It meant something in you needed safety. And now safety is being offered, slowly, kindly, deeply, through every breath, through every word, through the quiet agreement you are making with yourself tonight. The agreement is this: I will not abandon myself when I am afraid. I will not shame myself when I need comfort. I will not force myself to heal faster than love allows. I will return to peace as many times as needed. Let that agreement become sacred. Let the heart trust it little by little. Let fear hear that it will not be met with violence inside you. It will be met with care. It will be guided toward rest. It will be shown a new way. And this new way is already beginning. In the way you are listening, in the way your breath is moving, in the way the body is allowed to soften, in the way loving thoughts are being planted before sleep, in the way fear is no longer the only voice in the room. There is love in the room now. There is calm in the room now. There is a healing presence in the room now. It may come from within you. It may feel larger than you. It may simply be the peace that appears when you stop fighting the moment. However it feels, receive it gently. I receive the peace, the "at" is here now. I receive the love that is here now. I receive the healing that is beginning now. I receive the rest that is coming closer now. Let receiving continue in a slow, natural way, like the lungs receiving breath, like the body receiving support, like the heart receiving a kind truth after too many hard thoughts. You do not need to reach. You are being met. Being met is healing. The fearful part is met by safety. The tired part is met by rest. The doubtful part is met by patience. The lonely part is met by inner love. The tense part is met by breath. The whole of you is met by this quiet invitation to soften. Let yourself be met. Let yourself not run from comfort. Let yourself not turn peace into another thing to achieve. Let it be simple. Let it be close. Let it be available now. Peace is available now. Not perfect peace, not endless peace. A small, true peace that can live in this breath. A peace that can widen slowly. A peace that can teach fear to rest. Let fear rest, not disappear. Rest. Let worry rest. Let old alertness rest. Let the inner watcher rest. Let the planner rest. Let the protector rest. Let every part that has worked so hard be told, you have done enough for this moment. You have done enough for this moment. Your body has done enough. Your mind has done enough. Your heart has done enough. Now let rest do what rest came to do. Rest comes to repair. Rest comes to renew. Rest comes to carry loving truth deeper than effort can. Rest comes to soften old fear and make room for new safety. Rest comes quietly, without needing applause. Let it come quietly. Let it approach like a gentle presence. Let it sit beside you. Let it touch the edges of your mind. Let it make the thoughts slower. Let it make the body heavier. Let it make the heart warmer. You do not need to grab it. You only need to allow it. Sleep comes more gently when it is welcomed, not chased. Peace comes more deeply when it is invited, not forced. Healing comes more naturally when the body feels safe, not pressured. So welcome, invite, allow. I welcome peaceful sleep. I invite healing into my body. I allow fear to soften. I allow love to guide me inward. I allow this night to become a safe place for my mind. Let the safe place grow around you. It may feel like warmth. It may feel like stillness. It may feel like less resistance. It may feel like nothing special, only a little more ease. Do not dismiss the small signs. A little ease is healing. A little softness is healing. A little space between thoughts is healing. The fear pattern may have been strong because it was practiced often. Now the peace pattern is being practiced. Each gentle thought is practice. Each slow breath is practice. Each moment of not following fear is practice. Each affirmation is practice. Each return to kindness is practice. Practice becomes familiarity. Familiarity becomes trust. Trust becomes rest. Rest becomes deeper healing. Let this chain unfold. You do not need to pull it forward. Let it happen the way dawn happens, slowly and without force. Let peace become familiar in the dark. Let love become familiar in the body. Let safety become familiar before sleep. Let the deeper mind learn through the calm rhythm of this night. I am learning peace in the dark. I am learning safety in my body. I am learning trust before sleep. I am learning that love can guide my mind. There is no test here. You are not being judged by how calm you feel. You are not failing if thoughts still appear. Thoughts can appear in a healing mind. Feelings can move through a safe body. The goal is not to become empty. The invitation is to become kind. Become kind toward whatever appears. If a thought appears, meet it softly. If a feeling moves, give it space. If the body shifts, allow comfort. If sleep comes, let go. If wakefulness remains, rest is still happening. Kindness is still healing. The night is still useful. Let go of the pressure to sleep perfectly. Perfection is not peaceful. You do not need to perform rest. You only need to enter a kinder state with yourself. Sleep will come in its own way. The body knows the door. You are simply making the path less frightening. I do not force sleep. I welcome it. I do not force peace. I allow it. I do not force healing. I create safety and let healing move. Let that become a deep lesson. Safety first, then softness, then release, then new belief. This is the gentle order of the night. Fear cannot be shouted into peace. It can be loved into rest. So love the fearful mind. Love the tired body. Love the guarded heart. Love the part of you that does not know how to trust yet. Love the part that wants to believe. Love the part that is already receiving. Let love be wide enough for all of it. I love myself through fear. I love myself through change. I love myself through the unknown. I love myself into rest. Let the words be felt, not forced. If love feels too large, let kindness be enough. If kindness feels too large, let willingness be enough. If willingness feels small, let the breath be enough. There is always a gentle place to begin. Begin again with the breath. The breath comes in, the breath goes out. The body is here. The night is here. You are safe enough now. This simple return is powerful. Fear often pulls the mind into a maze. The breath brings it out. Fear often asks for complicated answers. The breath offers present peace. Fear often says, think more. The body says, rest now. Listen to the body. It is wiser than fear in this moment. It knows when it is tired. It knows when it needs warmth. It knows when it needs stillness. Give it what it needs. Not tomorrow. Not after everything is fixed. Now. I give my body rest now. I give my mind peace now. I give my heart love now. I give my fear safety now. Let now be the healing word. Not someday, not when life is perfect. No, you a small peace now, a soft breath now, a kind thought now, a little release now. This is how the inner world changes, not by waiting for perfect conditions, but by offering love in the present moment. The present moment is enough for the first healing. The first healing is a shift from fear to safety. The next is from safety to release. Then from release to new belief. Let the movement continue without needing to mark it. You are already in it. You are already being guided by the rhythm of peace. Safety is here in the breath. Release is here in the exhale. New belief is here in the words you are receiving. Let all three work together. Let the body feel safe enough to release. Let the mind release enough to believe differently. Let the new belief bring more safety to the body. This is a circle of healing, a gentle circle. Safety, release, new belief, more safety, more release, more trust. Let it move while you rest. Let it continue beneath awareness. Let it become the work of the night inside you. I am safe enough to release. I release enough to trust. I trust enough to rest. I rest enough to heal. Let that be a slow inner rhythm, safe enough to release. Release enough to trust enough to rest enough to heal. Do not hold it tightly. Let it move through you like a lullaby without music. Let the feeling remain. The feeling is softer now. The fear does not need to be the center. The body has another option. The mind has another path. The heart has another message. The message is, you are loved while you learn. You are safe while you soften. You are held while you heal. You are free to rest before everything is complete. Let this message keep moving forward into the next part of the night. Let it open the way for deeper release. Let it prepare the body to lay down old fear, not only as a thought, but as a tension, a habit, a learned response. Let the mind remain open. Let the heart remain included. Let the breath remain gentle. There is more peace available, and you do not need to reach for it. You can let it come closer as you continue to soften. You can let it meet the places where fear has lived the longest. You can let it move slowly through the body, through the memories, through the beliefs that are ready to change. You can let this night become the beginning of a new inner safety, one breath, one loving thought, one quiet release at a time. And as that quiet release begins to move through you, let it travel beyond the first layer of thought and into the places where fear has been stored without words. Let it enter the parts of you that learned to tighten before you understood why. Let it reach the places in the body that have been holding old alarms, old waiting, old memories of needing to be ready for something painful. You do not have to search for these places. You do not have to name them. You do not have to understand when they began. The wisdom within you knows where peace is needed, and tonight that wisdom can guide the healing without the mind needing to control it. Let the body be spoken to in a new way, not as something to push, not as something to judge, not as something that should already know how to relax. Speak to it as a dear part of you that has carried many seasons and is now being invited into quiet. Say gently within, "My body is my friend. I listen to it with respect. I allow every muscle to receive kindness. I let old fear melt out of me in the way that is right and natural. Let that kindness move downward like warm light sinking into the bones. Let it move through the face, not forcing the expression to change, only allowing the small hidden efforts to loosen. Let it move through the eyes that have looked for answers. Let it move through the mouth that has held back words. Let it move through the throat where feelings may have waited. Let it move through the chest where the heart has kept beating through both ease and difficulty. Let it move through the stomach where worry may have gathered in quiet knots. Let it move through the back that has carried more than it needed to carry. Let it move through the arms, the hands, the hips, the legs, the feet. Let no part of you be left out of this gentle message. You are not trying to escape the body tonight. You are coming home to it. You are letting the body know that it does not have to live in old fear forever. It may have learned tension, but it can learn trust. It may have learned to brace, but it can learn to rest. It may have learned to hold its breath, but it can learn the smooth rhythm of ease. The body is not stubborn. It is listening. It is waiting for repeated safety, repeated love, repeated permission to let go. So give it permission now. Let the forehead know it can become smooth inside. Let the eyes know they can stop searching. Let the jaw know it can loosen from its long effort. Let the shoulders know they can lower without fear. Let the heart know it can beat in a softer space. Let the belly know it does not need to guard every feeling. Let the hands know they can open. Let the legs know they do not have to run from anything in this moment. The present moment is your teacher now. It teaches without pressure. It teaches through stillness. It says, "This breath is here. This body is here. This quiet is here." The fear that speaks of another time does not need to command this moment. The body can begin to notice the difference between memory and now, between old danger and present rest, between a thought about pain and the truth that you are lying here, breathing, supported, and open to calm. Let the deeper part of you hear this clearly. I am in the present. I am breathing in this moment. I let my body return from old fear into now. I give myself the gift of gentle awareness. I do not need to live inside what has already passed. Let the past loosen its claim on the body. May have left echoes, but echoes are not the same as what first made them. An echo can fade. A pattern can soften. A learned fear can be gently unlearned. You are not trapped inside the first lesson fear taught you. Life can teach you again. Love can teach you again. Rest can teach you again. The night can become a classroom of peace, and your body can be the place where the new lesson is received. The new lesson is simple and kind. It says, you can be here without preparing for harm. You can feel without being taken over. You can remember without returning fully to the pain. You can breathe through a sensation and let it move. You can allow comfort to enter, even if fear once told you comfort was not safe. Let comfort enter in small ways. Through the weight of the body resting, through the soft darkness around you, through the natural rhythm of breathing, through the warm thought that you are not wrong for needing peace. Comfort does not need to arrive all at once. It can come like a quiet visitor, sitting near you, asking nothing, offering a steady presence. You may feel a place in the body that still resists. Let it resist softly. Do not argue with it. Do not call it a problem. Resistance is often a place that has not yet been convinced it is safe to release. Give it time. Give it patience. Give it the peaceful message again in a fresh way. Dear body, I will not rush you. Dear heart, I will not force you. Dear mind, I will not fight you. I am choosing a kinder path, and you may join me when you are ready. Let readiness come in layers. A deep body does not always open because the mind tells it to. It opens because it feels safe enough, often slowly, often quietly, often after many kind messages. Tonight, each word is a touch of safety. Each breath is a sign of care. Each moment of non-judgment is a healing signal. There may be a small ache, a heaviness, a tight place, or a restless feeling. Meet it with softness. Let your attention rest near it, not inside it too sharply. Surround it with spacious breath. Imagine that the place has room around it now. It does not have to be squeezed by fear. It can be held inside a wider field of peace. Say within, I give space to what I feel. I allow my body to speak without fear. I answer every sensation with love. I let comfort move into the places that have waited for kindness. Let that love be practical and simple. Love can be the way you stop clenching. Love can be the way you stop making the body wrong. Love can be the way you allow the breath to move lower. Love can be the way you rest your attention on the present instead of running into tomorrow. Love is not only an idea. It is a way of being with yourself. Be with yourself now, not above yourself trying to fix everything, not against yourself trying to fight fear away. With yourself, beside yourself, within yourself, like a calm presence that has finally come to sit close and say, I am not leaving. There is deep healing in not leaving yourself. Fear often grows when you feel alone inside your own experience. Tonight, you are becoming a gentle companion to the parts that once felt alone. You are letting those parts know they no longer have to shout to be heard. They do not have to tighten the body to get attention. They do not have to fill the night with worry to prove they need care. Care is already here. You are offering it now. Let the breath become the shape of that care. It moves in with softness. It moves out with release. It asks for no performance. It does not care whether the mind has been busy or calm. It simply continues, offering you the steady rhythm of life. Let this rhythm remind you that something inside you knows how to continue without fear being in charge. The breath has never needed panic to keep moving. The heart has never needed harsh thoughts to keep beating. The body has never needed self-blame to deserve repair. Life within you has been faithful in quiet ways. Tonight, you honor that faithfulness by resting into it. I honor the life moving through me. I trust the quiet intelligence of my body. I bless the breath that carries me. I allow my heart to feel supported by a love deeper than fear. Let that blessing become a soft atmosphere around the body. Every part is allowed to breathe in its own way. Every part is allowed to soften at its own speed. Even if some places stay tense, they are included in love. You do not need a perfect state to receive healing. You only need a willingness to meet yourself with less resistance. Let resistance be less tonight, less gripping, less forcing, less arguing with what is here, less trying to turn yourself into a peaceful person through pressure. Peace is not made through pressure. Peace is revealed when pressure falls away. Let pressure fall away from the mind first. The mind does not have to give you a full report of every fear before sleep. It does not have to review every possible problem. It does not have to prove that it is useful by staying busy. It can be useful by becoming quiet. It can serve you by resting. It can protect you by receiving peace. Say gently to the mind, you are allowed to be still. You are allowed to release the old habit of scanning. You are allowed to trust the body to rest. You are allowed to receive loving thoughts instead of producing fearful ones. Let the mind hear this not as a command, but as an invitation. A mind that has been fearful may need reassurance. It may not become silent at once. Let that be fine. A few thoughts can pass like distant lights. They do not need to become the center. They can move through a larger quiet. Notice the larger quiet, the space around the thoughts, the pause after the breath leaves, the stillness between one feeling and the next. Fear may try to fill every space, but it cannot fill the true depth of you. There is always a deeper room within you, a quieter room, a room where love can sit without needing to explain I, self. Rest near that room. Let the door remain open. You do not need to step fully inside. Simply knowing it is there can change the night. There is a place within you that is not afraid in the same way the mind is afraid. There is a witness within you that can see fear without becoming fear. There is a loving awareness that can hold the whole human experience with mercy. I rest in the awareness that is larger than fear. I return to the calm place within me. I allow my thoughts to pass without giving them my whole spirit. I choose the quiet truth that I am held in love. Let the word held move through your body, held by the bed, held by the breath, held by the living wisdom within the cells, held by the gentle choice to stop abandoning yourself, held by the soft message that tonight is for healing, not worry, held by the truth that you can be tender and still be safe. Tenderness is not something to hide from. Tenderness means the heart is still alive. Tenderness means you can feel. Tenderness means love has not left you. Let your tender places be respected tonight. Let them be covered with calm. Let them be allowed to exist without being judged. You may have believed that fear made you careful, but tonight you can let love make you wise. Love does not make you careless. It makes you clear. It helps you know when to rest, when to release, when to speak softly to yourself, when to stop following the old path of worry. Love does not ignore life. It meets life from a stronger center. This stronger center is not hard. It is steady. It is a quiet place in you that says, I can face life better when I am rested. I can make choices better when I am calm. I can hear guidance better when I am not fighting myself. I can receive good more easily when fear is not closing every door inside me. Let the doors inside you open a little. A door to peace. A door to rest. A door to body safety. A door to trust. A door to believing that your inner life can become kinder. You do not have to open them wide. Even the smallest opening lets new air in. Feel the new air in the mind. Feel it as space. Feel it as a little less urgency. Feel it as the permission to stop gripping the old fear story. Something new is allowed here. A new way of sleeping. A new way of speaking inwardly. A new way of feeling the body as a home, not a place of alarm. My body is a home for peace. My breath is a path into calm. My heart is learning safety. My mind is opening to loving thought. I welcome a softer life from the inside out. Let the phrase from the inside out settle gently. The change begins within, but it does not have to stay hidden. A calmer inner world can change the way you meet tomorrow. A kinder thought tonight can become a different tone in the morning. A body that learns rest can move through life with less fear and more trust. Yet do not reach for the morning now. Let it remain far away like a soft light beyond the edge of sleep. Your place is gayer. Your work is not to plan the next day, but to let this night heal what it can. Let tomorrow be touched by tonight's peace without needing you to manage it. I let tomorrow wait. I give this moment my gentle attention. I allow sleep to prepare me in quiet ways. I trust that rest can bless what comes next. Let that trust lower you deeper, not into heaviness that feels sad, but into heaviness that feels supported. The body becoming heavy is the body accepting help. The mind becoming soft is the mind accepting relief. The heart becoming quiet is the heart accepting safety. Receive help from the simple things. The surface beneath you, the darkness that lets the eyes rest, the steady breath, the loving words, the natural pull towards sleep. These simple things are not small when the nervous system needs calm. They are the gentle hands of life. Let life be gentle with you in this moment. You do not have to make life gentle by force. You can notice where gentleness already exists. It exists in the breath that returns without being demanded. It exists in the body's wish to heal. It exists in the quiet space that opens when you stop feeding a fearful thought. It exists in your willingness to speak kindly to yourself tonight. I notice gentleness. I receive gentleness. I allow gentleness to teach my body a new way. I am safe to be soft with myself. Let being soft feel honorable. The world may have taught you to stay guarded, to push through, to hide the trembling places, to act as if fear was not there. But the soul heals in honesty. The body relaxes when it no longer has to pretend. You can admit within yourself, I have been afraid, and still I am worthy of comfort. I have carried tension, and still I can learn ease. I have felt unsure, and still life can support me. There is no shame in fear leaving slowly. There is no shame in needing many nights of reassurance. There is no shame in beginning again after old thoughts return. Healing is not a straight line. It is more like waves returning to shore, each one smoothing what was rough, each one bringing the body closer to ease. Tonight, let the wave of kindness return. Let it touch the same shore in a new way. Let it say, you are not behind. Let it say, you are not failing. Let it say, you can rest while healing is still in progress. Let it say, no part of you needs to be pushed away for peace to enter. All of me can be held while I heal. All of me can be loved while I learn. All of me can be included in this night of rest. I do not need to reject myself to become free. Let freedom be felt as inclusion, not cutting fear out, not hating the anxious places, not trying to become pure calm by force. Freedom is the ability to hold every part within love while choosing which voice guides you. Fear may be present, but it does not have to guide. Love guides, patience guides, inner wisdom guides, rest guides. Let rest guide the next breath. Let it make the breath natural, unplanned, easy. Let the body feel that it does not have to obey the sharp timing of worry. It can move with the slow timing of peace. it can return to its own rhythm. Your body has rhythms that fear may have interrupted. Sleep, breath, hunger, rest, joy, trust. These rhythms can be restored gently. You are not asking the body to become new in one night. You are reminding it of what it has always been capable of. Balance, repair, renewal, softness, pleasure in quiet, comfort in stillness. I return to my natural rhythm. I allow balance to rise within me. I let my body remember ease. I give my nervous system a message of peace. Let this message move like a soft current beneath the skin. It does not need to be loud. The body understands tone more than volume. It understands warmth. It understands consistency. It understands safety, repeated without force. So the tone tonight remains slow, loving, and steady. No sudden demands, no harsh correction, no inner hurry. Only the patient return to peace. There may be places in the body that have become used to tightness. Let those places know they can release only one small amount. They do not have to open fully. They do not have to change completely. Just one small amount of space is enough to begin. One small breath into the chest, one small release in the stomach, one small softening in the hands, one small quieting behind the eyes. Small releases are sacred. They are signs of trust. They are the body saying, perhaps I do not need to hold so tightly now. Perhaps this moment is different. Perhaps I can rest a little more. Let perhaps become peaceful, not uncertain in a frightening way, but open in a healing way. Perhaps peace is possible. Perhaps fear can loosen. Perhaps the body can sleep. Perhaps the morning can feel lighter. Perhaps love is already working where worry could never reach. Worry often tries to work in places only love can heal. Worry circles, tightens, repeats, and drains the spirit. Love enters quietly, gives warmth, opens the breath, and teaches the body that it is no longer alone. Tonight, let love do what worry could not do. I release the work of worry. I allow love to reach the hidden places. I let peace do its quiet work in me. I trust that healing can happen without strain. Let healing without strain become a new belief. So much fear is created by the belief that everything must be fought for. Fighting for peace, fighting for sleep, fighting for worth, fighting to feel normal. But peace comes closer when the fight ends. Sleep comes closer when it is welcomed. Worth is remembered when self-attack grows quiet. Healing deepens when the body feels safe, not forced. You are not here to fight yourself into calm. You are here to love yourself into calm, to breathe yourself into calm, to allow yourself into calm, to rest yourself into calm. Let the phrase "love yourself into calm" move through you slowly. It is not a task, it is a permission. It means choosing a soft answer where a hard one used to be. It means placing warmth where blame used to live. It means noticing fear and responding with patience instead of anger. It means letting the whole inner conversation become kinder. The inner conversation shapes the night. If the mind speaks only in danger, the body listens. If the mind speaks in kindness, the body listens too. Tonight, the inner conversation becomes a healing one. It says, we are safe enough. We are learning. We are not alone. We can rest now. We can let old fear become less powerful. Let the word we feel comforting. It means you are with yourself. The mind, body, and heart are not separate enemies. They are parts of one living being, learning to work together again. The mind can speak gently. The body can soften. The heart can receive. The breath can connect them all. We breathe together. We soften together. We heal together. We rest together in the care of this quiet night. Let together be the opposite of inner loneliness. Fear often divides you from yourself. It makes one part judge another part. It makes the mind attack the body. It makes the heart hide from the mind. But love gathers you back. Love says no part will be left behind. Love says every part can belong. Belonging is medicine. Let your body belong to you with tenderness. Let your feelings belong without shame. Let your needs belong without apology. Let your need for rest belong. Let your need for comfort belong. Let your need for gentle words belong. I belong to myself with love. My feelings have a safe place in me. My needs are allowed to be heard. My rest matters. My healing matters. Let those truths become steady beneath you. Not loud, not sharp, simply steady. The kind of steady that lets the body stop asking if it must be on guard. The kind of steady that lets the mind release its constant checking. The kind of steady that lets the heart trust a little more. Now, as the body continues to soften, allow the old fear to move out through release, not through struggle. Some fear leaves as a sigh. Some leaves as warmth. Some leaves as heaviness. Some leaves as tears. Some leaves as nothing you can notice at all, only a quieter feeling later. Every way is allowed. Do not demand signs. Do not ask the body to prove that healing is happening. Much of the deepest work is quiet. Roots loosen underground before anything appears above the surface. The deeper mind receives new truth before the waking mind knows how to explain it. The nervous system learns safety through gentle signals before the personality can speak about change. So let the hidden work be hidden. Trust it. Let the night do what the busy day could not do. Let the inner soil receive the seeds of calm. Let the old roots of fear be softened by love. The old roots may have grown around certain beliefs. Beliefs like, I must be afraid to be safe. I must expect pod and to be ready. I must control everything to survive. Tonight, those beliefs are met with a new truth. I can be safe without constant fear. I can be wise without expecting pain. I can live with trust even when I do not control everything. Let the new truth sink below the thinking mind. Let it become a feeling. You can be safe without constant fear. Feel what that means in the shoulders. You can be wise without expecting pain. Feel what that means in the chest. You can live with trust even when life is not fully known. Feel what that means in the belly. The unknown does not have to be filled with fear. It can be filled with trust, curiosity, patience, and the quiet belief that life can meet you in kind ways. You do not need to make the unknown your enemy tonight. You can let it be a soft space beyond the edge of the present. You can let it remain unopened while you sleep. I do not need to open tomorrow tonight. I do not need to solve what has not arrived. I let the unknown rest in the hands of life. I bring my attention back to peace. Let attention return like a bird coming back to a branch. Light, natural, without blame for having flown away. Every return is welcome. Every return strengthens the new way. You are not failing when the mind wanders. You are healing when you return with kindness. Return to the body now. Let the body be simple. Let it be warm, heavy, quiet, supported. Let the mind stop turning the body into a project. You do not need to improve the body tonight. You need to be kind to it. Let kindness be enough medicine for this hour. My body does not need my criticism. It needs my care. My heart does not need my pressure. It needs my patience. My mind does not need my fear. It needs my loving guidance. Let these words rearrange the inner order. Care where criticism used to be. Patience where pressure used to be. Guidance where fear used to be. This is a gentle rewiring. It is not only about changing thoughts. It is about changing the way you relate to every part of yourself. Relate with mercy. Relate with respect. Relate with softness. Relate with faith in your ability to grow. A fearful part of you is not a bad part. It is a part that needs a safer relationship with the rest of you. Give it that now. Say to the fearful place, I will not shame you anymore. I will not make you carry the whole night. I will not let you lead me into more suffering. I will hold you with love, and together we will learn peace. Let that be a sacred promise, not a promise to never feel fear again, but a promise to never meet fear with cruelty again. This changes everything. A fearful heart that is not attacked can soften. A tense body that is not blamed can release. A busy mind that is not hated can become quiet. Hatred of fear keeps fear alive. Love gives it room to change. Tonight, love is the answer again, but in a new form. Love as mercy for the body. Love as patience for the mind. Love as spaciousness for emotions. Lo, be as permission to rest before all healing is complete. You are allowed to rest while still healing. Let that truth fall into the deepest places. You do not have to finish healing before you sleep. Sleep is part of healing. You do not have to understand fear before releasing some of it. Release can begin before explanation. You do not have to be perfectly calm to receive peace. Peace can meet you in the middle of what you feel. Peace meets me where I am. Love meets me without demands. Rest meets me before I am finished. Healing meets me in this present breath. Let the meeting happen. Let peace touch the exact body you have now. Let love touch the exact heart you have now. Let rest touch the exact mind that is listening now. Nothing needs to be traded for a better version. This version of you is worthy of care. This version with its tired places. This version with its questions. This version with its desire for freedom from fear. This version breathing in the quiet. This version willing to receive a new message. This version is enough for grace to enter. Let grace be simple. Grace is the kindness that arrives before you know how to deserve it. Grace is the softening that begins before you can explain it. Grace is the feeling that you are not alone in the work of healing. Grace is the night offering rest even after a hard day. Grace is the inner voice that says, "Let me be gentle with you now." Let that voice come closer. Let it speak directly to the part of the body that has been most tired. Let it say, "You have carried enough." Let it speak to the thoughts that circle. Let it say, "You can pause." Let it speak to the fear that imagines pain ahead. Let it say, "You do not need to prepare through suffering." Preparing through suffering is an old pattern. It may have made sense once, but it is no longer the path you choose. You can prepare for life by becoming calm. You can prepare by resting. You can prepare by filling the deeper mind with love before sleep. You can prepare by trusting that a peaceful heart meets tomorrow with more strength. I prepare for tomorrow by resting tonight. I prepare for peace by choosing loving thoughts. I prepare for healing by letting my body feel safe. I prepare for good by no longer rehearsing fear. Let no longer rehearsing fear feel like freedom. Fear may have asked you to practice painful outcomes again and again. It may have thought rehearsal would protect you, but the body does not know the difference between a feared picture and a present alarm. So tonight, you stop giving the body those pictures. You give it softness instead. You give it safety. You give it images of release, warmth, trust, and rest. Imagine the body as a quiet garden at night. Not a garden you must work in, not a place where you must pull every weed before sleep. A garden under moonlight, being watered gently by kind thoughts. Some old fear may still be in the soil, but it is not the only thing growing. Peace is growing. Trust is growing. A new inner safety is growing in ways that may not be visible yet. Let the garden be watered by these words. I grow peace within me. I grow trust in my own heart. I grow a loving relationship with my body. I grow new thoughts that support my rest. Let growth happen in darkness. Seeds know the dark as a place of beginning, not punishment. Your healing can also begin in the dark, in the quiet, in the hidden space before sleep, in the place where no one is asking you to perform, in the place where your soul can simply receive without apology. Receive the peace, receive the permission, receive the softening, receive the new belief that fear is not the ruler of your life. Receive the sense that your mind can become a gentle place. Receive the possibility that your body can feel like home again. I receive the possibility of peace. I receive the truth that I can change. I receive the love that helps my fear soften. I receive rest as a gift, not a reward. Let this receiving move through you like a slow tide. It comes in and fills the low places. It touches the places fear left dry. It brings quiet moisture to the inner ground. You do not need to know how to receive perfectly. You receive by allowing a small opening. You receive by not pushing comfort away. You receive by letting a kind sentence remain for one breath longer than usual. Let one kind sentence remain now. I am safe to soften. Let it remain in the chest. Let it remain in the belly. Let it remain in the back. Let it remain in the hands. Let it remain behind the eyes. Let the body learn the feeling of it. Then let another truth come in a different form. Peace can live in me. Let it move wherever the first truth did not reach. Let it enter the corners of the mind. Let it brush against the old fear without force. Let it make a little more room, then another. I do not need to be afraid of rest. Let that one move through any part of you that has stayed alert at night. The inner watcher, the protector, the planner, the part that listens for trouble. Let them all hear. Rest is not danger. Rest is care. Rest is care. Sleep is care. Stillness is care. A quiet mind is care. A softened body is care. Tonight, care becomes stronger than alarm. Let alarm settle. It has rung long enough. It may still echo, but the bell is not being pulled in this moment. The body can notice the echo without answering, as if danger is present. The heart can feel the old ring fade into distance. The mind can choose not to repeat it. I do not need to answer old alarms. I let the echoes fade. I return to the calm truth of this moment. I am held by the peace I am choosing now. Let the peace you are choosing become a place, a soft inner place where the body can lie down inside itself. A place where thoughts are allowed to become slow. A place where no feeling is forbidden, but no feeling has to take over. A place where fear can finally stop being the loudest visitor. In this place, the heart is treated with tenderness, the mind is bathed in calm, the body is respected, The breath is trusted. The night is welcomed. This place is within you. It does not depend on perfect outside conditions. It grows each time you return to loving awareness. Loving awareness is simple. It sees what is here and adds kindness. It sees fear and adds safety. It sees tension and adds breath. It sees doubt and adds patience. It sees tiredness and adds permission to rest. Let this be your way now. See what is here and add kindness. There is fear, and I add kindness. There is tension, and I add breath. There is uncertainty, and I add trust. There is tiredness, and I add rest. Let these pairings become natural. Fear does not need more fear. Tension does not need judgment. Uncertainty does not need panic. Tiredness does not need pressure. Each one needs a softer answer. You are learning the softer answer tonight. As the softer answer repeats in new forms, the deeper mind begins to notice. The old pathway is not being used in the same way. The mind is not running as quickly toward panic. The body is not being told that every sensation is danger. The heart is not being abandoned in its tender places. This is how inner change begins. Quietly, honestly, with love. Change does not need to be dramatic to be real. A less harsh thought is change. A slower breath is change. A softer reaction to fear is change. A moment of choosing rest over worry is change. Let these changes be honored. They are the early signs of a new inner life. I honor every small shift toward peace. I honor my willingness to grow. I honor the gentle changes happening beneath the surface. I allow myself to trust slow healing. Let slow healing be beautiful. The mind may want fast proof, but the soul understands seasons. A tree does not become strong by rushing. A wound does not close because it is ordered to close. A fearful body does not become calm because it is criticized. Everything living responds to the right conditions: safety, warmth, care, time. Tonight, you are giving yourself those conditions. Safety in the words, warmth in the tone, care in the attention, time in the willingness to let healing unfold. Nothing more is required from you in this moment. Let that sink in. Nothing more is required from you in this moment. The body can stop waiting for another instruction. The mind can stop searching for another step. The heart can stop asking what it must prove. You have already entered the practice by being here, by listening, by allowing even a little softness. Rest in the enoughness of this. The night does not need you to be impressive. Healing does not need you to be perfect. Love does not need you to be fearless. You can be exactly here and still be held. Now allow the release to move into old beliefs about yourself. Fear often hides in the way you speak about who you are. It may have told you that you are too sensitive, too anxious, too weak, too late, too damaged, too difficult to soothe. Tonight, these labels begin to loosen. They are not truth. They are old names given by fear. You do not have to answer to them anymore. You are not too sensitive. You are deeply feeling, and your feeling can become a path to compassion. You are not too anxious. You are a tender being whose body is learning safety. You are not weak. You have carried much and still reached for peace. You are not damaged beyond repair. You are alive, changing, softening, and returning. Let the old labels fall away gently. Let them drop like dry leaves from a tree that is ready for a new season. No need to pull them down. Let them fall when they are ready. Beneath them, a truer identity is waiting. I am a loving being. I am open to healing. I am willing to think kind thoughts. I am learning to live from peace. I am worthy of my own care. Let this truer identity be felt, not performed. You do not need to act peaceful. You only need to let peace have a place. You do not need to pretend to trust. You only need to let trust begin as a small opening. You do not need to become someone without fear. You are becoming someone who knows how to answer fear with love. That is enough. More than enough. Let the mind rest from measuring progress. Measuring can become another form of fear. Am I calm enough? Am I healed enough? Am I doing this right? Let those questions soften. The better question for this night is simple. Can I be kind now? And the answer can be yes, in a small way, a quiet way, a human way. Be kind now by breathing. Be kind now by loosening the body. Be kind now by letting thoughts pass. Be kind now by allowing rest to matter. Be kind now by telling your heart it is not alone. Heart, you are not alone. Body, you are not alone. Mind, you are not alone. Every part of me is held in the field of love I am creating now. Let the field of love be wide and quiet. There is room for every feeling. There is room for every unfinished question. There is room for the sleepy parts, the restless parts, the hopeful parts, and the uncertain parts. Room itself is healing. Fear makes the inner world feel crowded. Love gives everything space. In this space, nothing has to be solved at once. A feeling can rise and fall. A thought can appear and fade. A sensation can speak and soften. You can remain the loving space around it all. This is not distance from yourself. It is deep closeness without panic. I am close to myself without fear. I listen inwardly without judgment. I allow my experience to move through a loving space. I am safe to feel and safe to rest. Let safe to feel be especially gentle. Many fears remain because feelings were once too much, too sudden, or too lonely. Tonight, feelings are given a calm container. They are not asked to flood the body. They are not pushed away. They are held in breath, in presence, in soft awareness. If sadness is present, let it be soft, and by tenderness. If worry is present, let it be softened by trust. If tiredness is present, let it be softened by permission. If numbness is present, let it be softened by patience. Every state can be met with love. Nothing inside you is outside the reach of healing. Nothing you feel tonight is too much for the field of love within you. You can allow what is here to be here while still choosing rest. You can say this feeling may be present and sleep is still welcome. This thought may pass by and peace is still welcome. This old fear may speak and love is still welcome. Let welcome be stronger than resistance. Welcome does not mean clinging. It means allowing life to move through without war. It means no more inner battle with the fact that you have feelings. It means no more punishing yourself for having a body that remembers. It means no more forcing the mind to be empty before you deserve peace. Peace can coexist with what is still healing. Let that be known. You can have a tender feeling and still receive calm. You can have an old thought and still drift toward rest. You can have a body sensation and still be safe. Peace is not the absence of every human movement. Peace is the loving presence that holds it all. I allow peace to hold what is unfinished. I allow love to hold what is tender. I allow rest to hold what is tired. I allow the night to hold what I no longer need to carry alone. Let the holding become deeper. Perhaps the body sinks a little more. Perhaps the mind becomes less sharp. Perhaps the words begin to feel farther apart. Let that happen. There is no need to stay alert for every sentence. The meaning can work beneath the words. The tone can reach where language fades. The feeling can guide you toward deeper rest. Still, if you are awake, remain kind. Wakefulness is not a failure. Wakefulness can be a doorway too. It can be a quiet time where the body lies in comfort and the mind receives healing thoughts. Do not turn wakefulness into another fear. Let rest be enough until sleep comes. I release the pressure to sleep perfectly. I allow rest to be healing. I let my body receive comfort even before sleep arrives. I trust that calm is helping me now. Let calm be enough. Let the body enjoy the absence of demand. Let the mind stop trying to grade the night. You are not here to achieve a state. You are here to be cared for. You are here to give fear a new ending. Not panic, not struggle, not another long chain of worry. A new ending made of softness. Fear rises and softness answers. Fear speaks and love listens. Fear tightens and the breath opens. Fear expects pain and the heart receives reassurance. This is the new pattern being offered. Let it deepen. Let it become more natural. Let it repeat in feeling, not in the same words, but in the same healing direction. Every path leads back to safety. Every message leads back to love. Every breath leads back to the present. I present is kinder than fear's story. Here, the body is resting. Here, the breath is moving. Here, the night is quiet. Here, no old scene is happening. Here, no future event has arrived. Here, you can choose what you feed. Feed peace. Feed trust. Feed the soft belief that you are supported. Feed the part of you that wants to heal. Feed it with patient words. Feed it with a relaxed body. Feed it with the permission to stop rehearsing pain. I feed my mind with loving truth. I feed my heart with patience. I feed my body with rest. I feed my spirit with trust. Let your spirit feel this nourishment. It has waited for simple things, not more pressure, not more fear, not more proof that you are doing enough. It has waited for quiet love. It has waited for gentle belief. It has waited for you to stop treating tenderness as weakness. Tenderness can guide you toward what needs care. It can show you where love wants to enter. It can open the doorway to healing when you stop hiding from it. Tonight, your tenderness is not a problem. It is a sacred place of contact with the deeper self. I respect my tender heart. I allow tenderness to be safe. I no longer hide from the places that need love. I meet myself with warmth. Let warmth spread through the inner places that have felt cold or forgotten. Warmth in the chest, warmth around the stomach, warmth along the spine, warmth in the hands, warmth in the thoughts, warmth in the old memories, warmth in the way you imagine tomorrow. Warmth does not ask fear to disappear. It simply makes fear less lonely. A fear that is less lonely can soften. A fear that is softened can release. A released fear can become energy returning to life, to creativity, to trust, to peace. Imagine old fear becoming energy freed from a tight shape. It does not leave as loss. It returns as life. The energy that once went into worry can return to healing. The energy that once went into bracing can return to rest. The energy that once went into expecting pain can return to hope. I welcome my energy back from fear. I welcome my strength back from worry. I welcome my peace back from old patterns. I welcome my heart back into love. Let this welcoming feel like gathering yourself in a quiet room. You are calling back the scattered parts. The part left in yesterday, the part hiding in tomorrow, the part waiting in an old memory, the part still trying to earn safety. One by one, they can return. Come back to the breath. Come back to the body. Come back to the calm center. Come back to the love that is here. Come back to this night of healing. Let the returning happen slowly. You do not need to gather everything at once. Whatever is ready can come. Whatever needs more time can wait in peace. There is no force in true healing. There is only steady invitation. As you invite yourself home, Let the body know it can stop holding emotional weight in silent places. The throat can release the words nev, spoken. The chest can release the grief carried too tightly. The stomach can release the worry held in secret. The back can release the burden of being strong for too long. The hands can release what they cannot control. Let release be loving. You are not throwing away your life. You are placing down what is too heavy for sleep. You are making room for deeper rest. You are letting the night take what the heart is ready to hand over. I place down what is too heavy for this hour. I let my body release old tension. I allow my heart to be lighter. I trust that I can return to what matters with more peace. Let lighter not mean empty. Lighter means there is more room for breath, more room for kindness, more room for sleep, more room for the deeper mind to receive new beliefs, more room for the future to be imagined with trust instead of fear. There is more room now. Let the mind feel it. Let thoughts have more space between them. Let the body have more space around its sensations. Let the heart have more space around its feelings. In this space, healing can move. The more space you allow, the less fear has to cling. Fear loves a crowded mind. Peace loves an open one. Let the mind be open, not by effort, but by letting go of the need to follow every thought. A thought appears. It can pass. A feeling rises. It can move. A fear whispers. It can fade. A breath comes. It can lead you home. Let the breath lead. It is simple and wise. It moves without asking whether you are worthy. It offers itself to every part of you. It is life saying yes again and again. Let each breath be a quiet yes to healing. Yes to peace in the body. Yes to calm in the mind. Yes to love in the heart. Yes to rest in the night. Yes to the slow rewiring of fear into trust. Let yes be gentle, not a loud yes. A sleepy yes. A soft opening. A willingness to receive the next layer of peace. The next layer is deeper release from the old need to protect yourself through control. Control can feel like safety, but often it becomes a cage. It keeps the mind awake. It keeps the body tight. It keeps the heart from trusting the natural movement of life. Tonight, you can loosen your grip on what cannot be held anyway. You do not need to control the timing of healing. You do not need to control every thought before sleep. You do not need to control tomorrow from your bed. You do not need to control how peace arrives. You can participate by allowing, then let the deeper wisdom do its quiet work. I release the need to control this night. I release the need to manage every thought. I release the need to hold life tightly. I allow myself to be supported by a wiser flow. Let the wiser flow feel like a river beneath you. You are not pushing the river. You are resting in it. The river knows movement. The night knows rest. The body knows repair. The heart knows how to heal when love is present. Let each one do what it knows. This deal does not mean you stop caring about your life. It means you stop using fear as your main way of caring. You can care through peace. You can care through trust. You can care through rest. You can care through listening inwardly with love. Fear may say, if I stop worrying, I will not be prepared. Love says, when I rest, I become clearer. Fear may say, if I soften, I will be hurt. Love says, when I soften wisely, I can feel guidance. Fear may say, if I do not control everything, everything will fall apart. Love says, life has support beyond my constant effort. Let love have the better answer tonight. Not because fear is stupid. Fear was trying to help. But love is wiser now. Love sees the whole of you. Love knows the body cannot live in alarm without becoming tired. Love knows the heart needs rest. Love knows the mind needs kind direction. I let love answer my fear. I let wisdom replace panic. I let trust replace the tight need to control. I let rest become my act of care. Let rest be an act of care, a holy act, a loving act. A way of saying to the body, I value you. A way of saying to the mind, you have served enough for today. A way of saying to the heart, you deserve quiet. Quiet is not emptiness. Quiet is where the deeper truth can be heard. The deeper truth is never harsh. It does not frighten you into healing. It does not shame you into change. It speaks with a soft strength that says, you are already worthy of peace, and now you may receive more of it. Let the deeper truth speak through every breath. You are worthy of ease. You are worthy of kind sleep. You are worthy of thoughts that do not hurt you. You are worthy of a body that feels safe. You are worthy of a heart that trusts again. Let worthiness reach the places fear made doubtful. Fear may have whispered that you must earn a calm life, that you must prove yourself before rest, that you must fix every flaw before love can enter. Those whispers are not truth. They are old pain in the language of thought. Tonight, the truth is kinder. I do not earn my worth. I remember it. I do not chase love. I open to it. I do not beg for peace. I allow myself to receive it. I am worthy because life moves through me. Let remembering be easier than proving. You do not need to build worth from the outside. It already lives beneath the fear. Rest lets you touch it again. Kind thoughts let you feel it again. The night gives you a quiet chance to stop performing and simply belong. You belong in your body. You belong in your life. You belong in the circle of good. You belong to peace even if you have been away from it for a while. You can return without punishment. Return gently now. Return from self-doubt. Return from the fear of not being enough. Return from the habit of waiting for something to go wrong. Return from the belief that your body is against you. Return from the old inner language that made rest feel unsafe. I return to myself in sashosh with love. I return to my body with gratitude. I return to my heart with patience. I return to peace without needing to be perfect. Let gratitude enter softly. Not forced gratitude, not the kind that denies pain. A quiet appreciation for the body still breathing, the heart still longing for healing, the mind still able to receive new thoughts, the spirit still willing to soften. Gratitude can be simple tonight. Thank you, breath. Thank you, body. Thank you, heart. Thank you, inner wisdom. Thank you, quiet. Let gratitude warm the nervous system. Gratitude tells the body that not everything is threat. It helps the mind notice what is here, not only what is feared. It opens a small window where light can enter. Through that window, let a new feeling come. The feeling that life is not only something to survive, life can also be something to trust, slowly, gently, in ways that begin inside. You do not have to trust all of life at once. Trust this breath. Trust this moment of rest. Trust the body's wish to heal. Trust the love in your own intention. I trust this breath. I trust this quiet. I trust my willingness to heal. I trust that each loving thought matters. Let each loving thought matter. Fear may try to tell you that one kind thought is too small to change anything. But fear itself grew through repeated thoughts, repeated body signals, repeated inner pictures. Love can grow the same way. Peace can grow the same way. Trust can grow through many small moments of choosing safety. Tonight is one of those moments. It does not need to be perfect. It only needs to be sincere. A sincere wish to heal is powerful. A sincere breath into the body is powerful. A sincere affirmation before sleep is powerful because it reaches the deeper mind with emotional truth. Let the affirmations be sincere and alive. I am willing to feel calm in new ways. I am willing to let my body release old fear. I am willing to trust that love can guide my thoughts. I am willing to sleep with peace moving gently through me. Let willingness keep the door open. If belief feels too far, willingness is enough. If trust feels delicate, willingness protects it. If the body still holds tension, willingness says, we can begin. There is no demand. There is no test. There is only the open door. Beyond that door is a new relationship with fear. Fear becomes less of a master and more of a message. A message that something inside needs care. A message that the body needs safety. A message that the heart wants reassurance. When fear is treated as a message, it does not have to become a prison. Tonight, fear is not your prison. It is a messenger being received with love. You can thank it for showing you where healing is needed, then gently choose not to live inside it. Thank you, fear, for trying to protect me. I no longer need you to guide my night. I choose calm guidance now. I choose loving thoughts now. I choose the healing power of rest now. Let that always be peaceful. There is no war. Fear can step back without being hated. Calm can step forward without needing to shout. The body can feel the change in leadership. A softer leader is here now, a leader that guides through care. Care asks, what would help the body feel safe? Care answers, slower breath, softer thoughts, less pressure, more warmth. Care asks, what would help the heart trust? Care answers, patience, self-forgiveness, reassurance, the permission to heal slowly. Care asks, what would help the mind rest? Care answers, fewer frightening pictures, more loving truth, the release of tomorrow for now. Let care guide the answers. Let care be the voice that shapes the next inner movement. You are moving from old alarm into a deeper release, and from deeper release into new belief. These movements are quiet, but they are real. A new belief may begin like this. I can feel safe inside myself. Let it be placed gently into the mind. Another may follow. My body can relax without losing protection. Another, I can meet life with trust instead of fear. Another, sleep can carry healing into places my waking mind cannot reach. Let each belief be placed like a small candle in a room that used to feel dark. You do not need to light the whole inner house at once. One candle changes the room. One loving belief changes the night. One peaceful message repeated with care begins a new path. The deeper mind is learning. Let it learn without strain. Let it learn from the soft tone of the words. Let it learn from the slowing breath. Let it learn from the body sinking into support. Let it learn from the absence of self-attack. Let it learn that night can be safe. Night can be safe. Stillness can be safe. Sleep can be safe. The body can be safe. The mind can become a safe place. The heart can be held in safe love. Let safe love be felt as a surrounding warmth. This love does not ask you to explain every fear. It does not ask for a perfect past. It does not ask for a certain level of calm before it enters. It comes because you need it. It comes because you are worthy. It comes because love is your natural state beneath the fear. Your natural state is not panic. Panic is a storm. Your natural state is not constant worry. Worry is a learned pattern. Beneath the storm, beneath the pattern, there is a clear place, a place of steady peace, a place that knows how to be here, a place that can watch thoughts rise and fall, a place that belongs to love. I return to the clear place within me. I let storms pass without becoming them. I let patterns change without forcing them. I rest in the love that has always been deeper than fear. Let deeper than fear become the feeling. Love deeper than fear. Breath deeper than thought. Presence deeper than panic. Trust deeper than control. These deeper things are not loud, but they last. Let yourself rest with what lasts. Fear changes shape, but love remains. Thoughts come and go, but awareness remains. Tension rises and falls, but the body's wisdom remains. Night after night, your ability to heal remains. You are not starting from nothing. You are starting from the life already within you, the breath already here, the heart already beating, the body already working for balance, the spirit already seeking peace, the inner wisdom already listening. I trust the life within me. I trust the wisdom that knows how to heal. I trust that peace is not far from my true self. I trust this gentle return. Let the return continue into the body's deeper layers. Imagine the old fear not as something hard to fight, but as ice slowly warming. It does not need to be struck. It softens through warmth. It changes form naturally. Love is the warmth. Patience is the warmth. A calm night is the warmth. Let the ice of old fear melt at the pace that feels safe. As it melts, the energy can flow again. The chest can feel more open. The stomach can feel less guarded. The back can feel less burdened. The mind can feel less crowded. The heart can feel less alone. Even if these changes are small, they matter. Small openings become new pathways. New pathways become easier with use. Easier pathways become the body's new sense of normal. Tonight, a peaceful normal is being introduced, not forced, introduced gently, like meeting a kind friend. This is peace. Peace is allowed here. This is calm. Calm can live in the body. This is trust. Trust can grow slowly. This is rest. Rest can come without fear. Let the body become familiar with these visitors. Peace, calm, trust, rest. They do not demand attention. They simply sit nearby and become known. The more they are welcomed, the less strange they feel. The less strange they feel, the more the nervous system can allow them. Fear may have been familiar, but familiar does not mean true. Tension may have been normal, but normal can change. Worry may have been automatic, but new responses can be learned. Your inner life is not fixed in one pattern forever. I am open to a new normal of peace. I allow calm to become familiar. I let my body learn comfort. I welcome thoughts that support my healing. Let this openness remain soft. Open but not forced. Open but protected by love. Open but allowed to close a little if needed. True healing respects your pace. It does not demand exposure. It creates enough safety for openness to happen naturally. The body knows this. A flower opens with light and warmth, not with pressure from outside. Your heart is the same. It opens in the presence of safety. Tonight, the light is kind words. The warmth is patience. The safe space is rest. Let the heart open only as much as it wants to. Maybe only a little. Maybe only enough to receive one sentence. I am loved as I am becoming. Let that be enough. Let it enter gently. You are loved as you are becoming. Not only after fear is gone, not only after the mind is quiet, not only after the body is relaxed, as you are becoming, as you are learning, as you are finding your way back to peace. Let becoming feel holy, not unfinished in a shameful way. You are in the process of returning to yourself, returning from old fear, returning from harsh inner training, returning from the belief that worry keeps you safe, returning to the wisdom of love. I am becoming more peaceful in gentle ways. I am becoming kinder to my body. I am becoming more trusting of life. I am becoming free from the old habit of fear. Let the word becoming drift through you like a soft promise. Becoming does not need to hurry. Becoming is happening even in rest, especially in rest. While the body lies still, the deeper self can reorganize. While the mind softens, the heart can receive. While sleep approaches, the old fear can loosen its place in the inner world. Let sleep approach like a friend who knows not to rush you. It waits nearby. It does not demand that you stop thinking instantly. It simply invites you. Come closer to rest. Come closer to softness. Come closer to the place where words fade and healing continues in silence. If the words begin to fade, let them. If the meaning becomes only warmth, let it. If the body wants to drift, allow the drift. Nothing needs to be held tightly. The deeper mind has already heard enough loving truth to begin the next layer. That next layer is trust in the body's release. Trust that the body can let go, even when the mind does not fully know how. Trust that the cells can receive safety. Trust that the nervous system can learn through calm signals. Trust that the heart can become lighter by being treated kindly. I trust my body to release what it no longer needs. I trust my heart to soften when it feels safe. I trust my mind to learn peaceful ways. I trust the quiet healing taking place tonight. Let trust become heavier than fear. Let it rest on the body like a soft blanket. Fear may be sharp, but trust is deep. Fear may be quick, but trust is steady. Fear may pull upward into thought, but trust lets you sink downward into rest. Sink gently. Not down into darkness as danger, but down into support. Down into the bed, down into the breath, down into the deeper self, down into the quiet place where life repairs what effort could not reach. There is nothing frightening in this sinking. It is the body returning to its natural pull. It is the mind releasing its high place of watchfulness. It is the heart coming closer to the ground of being. Let the ground be safe. Let the ground be love. Beneath me is support. Within me is wisdom. Around me is quiet. Before me is rest. I allow myself to settle. Let settle be the word for now. Not fix, not solve, not change everything. Settle. Like dust settling after a room has been stirred. Like water becoming clear when it is no longer shaken. Like a body remembering, it is allowed to be held. Settle, dear body. Settle, dear mind. Settle, dear heart. Settle into the peace that is already arriving. Let the arrival be slow. Slow enough that every part of you can trust it. Slow enough that fear does not feel pushed. Slow enough that the body has time to notice this is kindness. Slow enough that sleep can come naturally. You are not chasing the next state. You are allowing the current one to soften. That is all. Whatever is here softens. Whatever is tight receives warmth. Whatever is fearful receives reassurance. Whatever is tired receives rest. I allow this moment to soften. I allow my inner world to become less sharp. I allow love to smooth the edges of fear. I allow sleep to come in its own peaceful timing. Let timing be trusted. Your healing does not need to follow the mind's schedule. Some shifts come quickly. Some come slowly. Some happen while you sleep and are only noticed later. Some happen as a tiny sense of relief, too quiet to name. All of it counts. All of it belongs. Nothing good is wasted in the inner world. A loving thought matters even if fear returns later. A peaceful breath matters even if the body tightens again. A moment of self-kindness matters even if the old voice speaks tomorrow. Every gentle choice lays down a new path. Tonight, you are laying down paths of safety, paths of release, paths of trust, paths of self-love. They may be soft paths at first, but soft paths can become the way home. I choose the path of safety. I choose the path of release. I choose the path of trust. I choose the path of loving myself into peace. Let the path continue inward, more inward than effort, more inward than thought, into the part of you that simply knows how to receive. That part does not need complicated language. It understands feeling. It understands the warmth of acceptance. It understands the quiet power of a steady affirmation. So offer it one now, slowly. I am safe in the care of my own loving heart. Let it enter. Let it be enough for one breath. Then offer another. I let old fear leave me with ease. Let it enter another breath. Then another. I welcome a mind that becomes kinder each night. let that enter too. The words are not chains. They are keys. Each one opens a little more space. A space where fear used to sit. A space where peace can now enter. A space where the body can learn that love is not only a thought, but a felt experience. Let love become felt. In the warmth of the chest, in the ease of the hands, in the small release around the eyes, in the permission to stop, in the quiet dignity of rest. Let love become physical enough for the body to believe it. The body believes what it feels often. Tonight, give it the feeling of support. Give it the feeling of being allowed. Give it the feeling of no longer needing to fight the night. Give it the feeling of inner companionship. Give it the feeling of safety without pressure. I give my body a new feeling of support. I let safety become something I can sense. I allow love to be more than an idea. I welcome peace into my physical being. Let physical peace move without needing to be perfect. Maybe it is only a little warmth. Maybe only a slower breath. Maybe only the sense that you do not need to run from yourself. Let that be enough. There is great power in enough. Fear says never enough, not safe enough, not calm enough, not ready enough, not healed enough. Love says, enough for this breath, enough for this night, enough to begin, enough to rest, enough to receive the next small blessing. Let love answer the never enough voice. You are enough to be cared for now. Your effort is enough for today. Your willingness is enough for this moment. Your breath is enough to return you. Your heart is enough exactly as it is. The heart may not fully believe it yet. Let it take in only what it can. Do not force worthiness into the heart. Place it near the heart like a candle, and let the heart warm itself when ready. You are enough. Let the candle glow. You are worthy of peace. Let the warmth spread. You are allowed to sleep. Let the body hear. You are healing in gentle ways. Let the deeper mind receive. This gentle way is becoming stronger. It does not need to compete with fear loudly. It simply keeps returning. Love returns. Peace returns. Breath returns. The truth returns. Each return teaches the inner world that fear is not the final home. Your final home is love. Not love as a far idea, but love as the way you meet yourself in this moment. Love as the soft answer. Love as the safe breath. Love as the choice to rest even when the mind asks for more worry. Let that love keep guiding you into the next quiet movement, a movement from release into renewal. As old fear loosens, something new has room to enter. Not a forced new self, not a perfect calm mask, a renewed sense of inner safety, a renewed trust in your own body, a renewed belief that life can be met without constant dread. Renewal begins in the space left by release. Where tension was, let ease enter. Where self-blame was, let mercy enter. Where worry was, let quiet confidence enter. Where old fear was, let gentle faith enter. I allow ease to enter the places tension has left. I allow mercy to enter the places blame has left. I allow quiet confidence to enter the places worry has left. I allow gentle faith to enter the places fear has left. Let entry be slow. These new feelings are guests of healing. They are not here to take over by force. They are here to be welcomed. Ease may sit quietly in the shoulders. Mercy may rest in the heart. Confidence may stand softly in the spine. Faith may glow low in the belly. Feel how each one has a different tone. Ease relaxes. Mercy forgives. Confidence steadies. Faith opens. Together, they create a new inner atmosphere, an atmosphere where fear is no longer fed, an atmosphere where sleep becomes possible, an atmosphere where the deeper mind can be rewritten by love. Let the rewriting continue, not in the language of effort, but in the language of feeling. The old script said, "Be afraid." The new living truth says, "Be held." The old script said, "Expect pain." The new living truth says, "Allow good." The old script said, "Stay tense." The new living truth says, "Return to ease." Return to ease in the breath. Return to ease in the body. Return to ease in the way you think about yourself. Return to ease in the way you let the night unfold. I return to ease without guilt. I return to trust without force. I return to love without needing a reason. I return to rest because my whole being deserves care. Let care reach the whole being, not only the peaceful parts, not only the parts that listen well, not only the parts that understand, the whole being, the confused places, the guarded places, the sleepy places, the places that still wonder if change is possible. Every part receives the same message. You may be loved here. You may be loved here, even with fear. You may be loved here, even with old tension. You may be loved here, even before sleep comes. You may be loved here, even while healing is still unfolding. Let this love remove the urgency. Urgency tells the body there is danger. Love tells the body there is time. There is time to soften, time to learn, time to heal, time to let new beliefs become familiar. Time to let sleep arrive without being chased. There is time. Let the mind hear it. There is time. Let the chest hear it. There is time. Let the stomach hear it. There is time for healing. There is time for peace. there is time for life to unfold in ways that are not ruled by fear. You are not running out of time to become peaceful. You are in the time of practice now. You are not late to your own healing. You are meeting it in this exact breath. You are not behind because fear has taken time to soften. You are human and you are learning with love. I am not late to healing. I am not behind in becoming peaceful. I meet myself at the perfect point of beginning. I trust the timing of my inner growth. Let timing become a resting place. No more racing against an inner deadline. No more comparing your healing to an imagined path. No more asking why you are not already free from fear. The question becomes softer. What can I offer myself now? And the answer is peace, breath, patience, a loving belief. Rest. Offer them now. Offer peace to the mind. Offer breath to the body. Offer patience to the heart. Offer a loving belief to the deeper self. Offer rest to the whole of you. The loving belief can be simple. I am becoming safer inside myself. Let it be placed gently. I am learning to meet fear with calm. Let it be received. I am open to a life guided by love. Let it settle. I can sleep while healing continues. Let it move through the body. Now let the body become quieter around these beliefs. It does not need to respond immediately. It only needs to hear them. Hearing them tonight, feeling them tomorrow, living them slowly over time. That is enough. Beliefs that heal are not planted through force. They are planted through repeated emotional truth. The truth must feel kind enough for the body to allow it. That is why the tone stays soft. That is why the pace stays slow. That is why no part of you is pushed. A gentle truth enters more deeply than a harsh command. Let gentle truth enter. I am allowed to be free from fear. Let it enter. I am allowed to feel calm without waiting for permission. Let it enter. I am allowed to think thoughts that support my joy. Let it enter. I am allowed to rest in the care of life. Your inner world may not be used to allowing. It may be used to guarding, questioning, doubting, bracing. Let allowing be practiced without shame. Allowing is not weakness. It is an open hand. It says, I do not need to hold pain so tightly to prove it mattered. I can honor what I have felt and still let peace come. Let the hands become symbols of this. Whether they are open or resting naturally, imagine the inner hands loosening. The hands around old fear loosen. The hands around future worry loosen. The hands around self-judgment loosen. The hands around control loosen. I loosen my hold on fear. I loosen my hold on the future. I loosen my hold on harsh thoughts. I open inwardly to peace. Let inward opening continue. It may feel like more space in the chest, more ease in the breath, less tightness in the mind, or simply a quiet willingness. However it appears, bless it. A blessed change grows more easily than a judged one. Bless the smallest ease. Bless the part of you that is trying. Bless the breath that brings you back. Bless the body for receiving what it can. Bless the mind for listening. Bless the heart for still wanting peace. May my mind be blessed with calm. May my body be blessed with rest. May my heart be blessed with trust. May my sleep be blessed with healing. Let the blessing be wide but soft, like a veil of light over the whole body. Let it touch the places words have not touched. Let it reach the roots, the hidden places, the unknown layers. You do not need to direct it. A blessing knows how to spread. Within this blessing, fear can become less defended. It does not need to stand guard so fiercely. It can lower its weapon. It can sit down. It can be seen as a tired protector, not an enemy. And then it can be given rest. Dear fearful part, you may rest in this blessing. You do not need to protect me through panic. You do not need to keep me awake with old warnings. I am learning safety through love, and you are included in that love. Let the fearful part be included. Inclusion disarms what rejection strengthens. When fear is included in love, it begins to transform. The energy of fear can become awareness. The tightness can become sensitivity. The alarms cease and become quiet wisdom. The old pattern can become a new way of listening to yourself. You are not losing anything valuable by releasing fear. You are gaining access to the wisdom beneath it. Wisdom without panic. Awareness without dread. Care without control. Protection without tension. This is a new balance. I welcome wisdom without panic. I welcome care without fear. I welcome protection through peace. I welcome a balanced way of living in my body. Let balance be introduced to every system within you. The mind balances thought with quiet. The body balances alertness with rest. The heart balances feeling with support. The spirit balances hope with patience. Nothing needs to swing to extremes tonight. The middle way is soft and healing. In the middle way, you do not deny fear and you do not worship it. You acknowledge it, care for it, and choose a deeper truth. You do not force sleep and you do not fear wakefulness. You rest kindly and allow sleep to come. You do not demand instant peace and you do not give up on peace. You open to the amount that is here. The amount that is here is enough. A little peace is enough to guide the next breath. A little trust is enough to soften the next thought. A little rest is enough to support the next layer of healing. Let this next layer begin with self-forgiveness. Fear often holds old mistakes in the body, as if repeating them will somehow protect you. But the past cannot be healed by punishment. It is healed by understanding, learning, and releasing the shame that keeps the wound active. Forgive yourself for the times fear made choices for you. Forgive yourself for the times you did not know how to calm your mind. Forgive yourself for the nights you believed the worst thoughts. Forgive yourself for every moment you needed love and gave yourself pressure instead. I forgive myself with tenderness. I release shame from my body. I let old mistakes become lessons, not chains. I allow my heart to be free from self-punishment. Let self-punishment leave the body as much as it can tonight. It has never made you safer. It has never made you more worthy. It has only made fear feel heavier. You can learn without hurting yourself. You can grow without shaming yourself. You can change through love. Changing through love is the path now, a soft path, a true path, a path that does not demand that you hate who you have been in order to become more peaceful. Every version of you was trying to survive with the understanding available at the time. Tonight, you bring more understanding, more kindness, more light. Let light enter the memory of who you have been, not to replay anything, not to analyze, simply to bless the path behind you. Bless the frightened self. Bless the tired self. Bless the self that did not know how to rest. Bless the self that kept going. Bless the self that now chooses peace. All of me is blessed by love. All of my path is held in compassion. I release the need to judge where I have been. I welcome the peace of beginning again. Let beginning again be quiet. You do not need a big moment. Beginning again can happen in bed, in the dark, with one softer breath. It can happen when you choose not to follow the old fear thought. It can happen when you allow the body to feel supported. It can happen when you say, I am willing to be kind to myself now. Now is enough for beginning again, not tomorrow, not once fear disappears, now. This breath, this gentle listening, this soft permission. I begin again with kindness. I begin again with rest. I begin again by trusting the healing power within me. I begin again without blame. Let blame dissolve into understanding. Understanding says, fear came from somewhere. Tension was learned. Worry tried to help. Now, a new way is being learned. There is no need for blame when learning is happening. You are learning beautifully, even if slowly. The body is learning. The mind is learning. The heart is learning. Sleep itself can become part of the learning because the deeper mind remains open to the emotional tone of what you give it before rest. So give it no cruelty now. Give it no frightening rehearsal. Give it no harsh name. Give it no demand to be perfect. Give it love. Give it safety. Give it calm images. Give it a tender affirmation that feels easy enough to believe. I am learning peace. Let it be simple. I am open to rest. Let it be gentle. I am loved in this moment. Let it be warm. My body can soften now. Let it be physical. The night supports my healing. Let it be wide. Now let the words grow softer again. Let them become less like instructions and more like a lull of kindness. You do not need to hold each one. The deeper mind can choose what it needs. The body can receive what feels safe. The heart can take only a little if that is enough. There is no need to take in more than you can hold. Healing respects capacity. Tonight, your capacity may be large or small, and both are welcomed. A cup filled gently receives more than a cup flooded. Let the peace come at the right pace. I receive at the pace of safety. I heal at the pace of love. I rest at the pace of my own body. I trust the gentle rhythm within me. Let rhythm return. The rhythm of breath, the rhythm of softness, the rhythm of a thought fading and quiet returning, the rhythm of the body settling deeper, then perhaps adjusting, then settling again. The rhythm of healing is not rigid. It is alive. You are alive, and because you are alive, change remains possible. Fear may say nothing can change, but life itself is change. Breath changes, feelings change, thoughts change, the body changes. Beliefs change when loved with patience. You are not a closed door. You are a living system of renewal. I am open to renewal. I allow peaceful change. I let my inner world become kinder. I trust that love is changing me in quiet ways. Let quiet ways be honored. The most important changes often happen without applause. A body that finally relaxes, a heart that forgives one small thing, a mind that believes one kind sentence for one breath, a person who stops attacking themselves in the dark. These are holy shifts. Tonight, let the holy shift be this. Fear is no longer being fed by your full attention. Love is being fed. Peace is being fed. Trust is being fed. The body's sense of safety is being fed. This changes the direction of the inner life. Where fear once took you into tightness, love now invites you into openness. Where worry once took you into the future, breath now brings you to the present. Where self-blame once took you into pain, mercy now brings you to rest. I follow love into openness. I follow breath into the present. I follow mercy into rest. I follow trust into sleep. Let the word follow feel effortless. You are not marching. You are drifting. Drifting toward the next layer of peace. Drifting away from the sharp edges of fear. Drifting into the deeper body. Drifting into the quiet mind. Drifting into the place where old beliefs loosen and new ones settle like soft light. The new beliefs are still forming. Let them form. Do not rush them into words if words feel heavy. Let the body know them as feelings first. A feeling of being less alone. A feeling of not needing to prepare for disaster. A feeling that rest is allowed. A feeling that life within you is kind. Let the feeling become the teacher. The feeling says, this is what safety can feel like. This is what self-love can feel like. This is what it is to be with yourself and not against yourself. This is what it is to let the night be a friend. The night is a friend to your healing now. It offers cover, quiet, darkness, rest, and time away from the demands of the day. Let the night be seen not as a place where fear grows, but as a place where love can speak more clearly. The day may be full of noise, but the night gives your deeper self a chance to be heard. Listen gently, not with the ears only, but with the whole body. What the deeper self says is simple. Rest. Soften. You are cared for. Let go where you can. Receive what is kind. Trust that healing is moving. I listen to my deeper self with love. I honor the quiet guidance within me. I let simple truth be enough. I rest in the wisdom that does not need many words. Let fewer words become comfortable. The script inside the mind can grow quiet. The body does not need long explanations. It needs felt safety. So begin to let the silence between thoughts feel nourishing. Let silence be not empty, but full of care. In the silence, fear does not need to be invited. In the silence, peace can expand. In the silence, the body can repair. In the silence, the deeper mind can continue receiving the tone of love. Let the tone of love be the last thing to couching each thought before it fades. A thought about tomorrow is touched by love and becomes less sharp. A memory is touched by love and becomes less heavy. A worry is touched by love and becomes less convincing. A body sensation is touched by love and becomes less frightening. Love touches everything, and everything softens in the way it can. Let this softening move through the inner night like a slow blessing. No part left out, no part forced, no part named wrong. Just the steady movement of care. I bless my fear as it softens. I bless my body as it releases. I bless my mind as it quiets. I bless my heart as it learns to trust. Let blessing replace criticism. Let blessing become the way you speak to the inner world. The fearful mind does not need to be criticized. It needs blessing. The tense body does not need to be corrected harshly. It needs blessing. The tender heart does not need to be told to hurry. It needs blessing. Blessing means, I see you with love. Blessing means, may peace come here. Blessing means, you are included in healing. Blessing means, no part of you is beyond tenderness. No part of me is beyond tenderness. No part of me is too late for peace. No part of me is unworthy of rest. Every part of me can be touched by love. Let every part hear that in its own language. The body hears through relaxation. The mind hears through kind thoughts. The heart hears through warmth. The spirit hears through trust. The deeper self hears through silence. Now let silence carry more of the healing. Even as words continue, let the spaces around them grow. Let the mind not cling. Let the body not try. Let the heart not perform. Let the whole being become available to rest, available to rest, available to peace, available to change, available to the gentle rewiring that happens when old fear is met with new love. This availability is enough. You do not need to push open the deepest doors tonight. The doors that are ready will open. The beliefs that are ready will loosen. The body tension that is ready will release. The feelings that are ready will move. The rest can remain in kindness until another moment. There is mercy in not forcing all healing at once. Let mercy slow the mind. Let it say, not everything has to happen tonight. Enough peace for now. Enough softness for now. Enough trust for now. Enough rest for now. I accept enough peace for now. I accept enough release for this moment. I accept the healing that is ready. I allow the rest to wait in love. Let acceptance be the final doorway in this movement. Acceptance does not mean staying stuck. It means no longer fighting the present so hard that healing cannot enter. It means saying, this is what is here, and I can meet it with love. From that place, change becomes gentler. You accept the body as it is, and the body feels safe enough to soften. You accept the mind as it is, and the mind feels safe enough to quiet. You accept the heart as it is, and the heart feels safe enough to open. Acceptance is not defeat. It is a loving ground where transformation can grow. I accept myself in this breath. I accept my healing process. I accept the pace of my body. I accept the love that is available to me now. Let acceptance become restful. No more fighting the fact that you are tired. No more fighting the fact that fear has been present. No more fighting the need for comfort. Let everything be held in the wide arms of this night. The night holds without judgment. It does not ask whether you deserve rest. It simply offers darkness, quiet, and the chance to return. Let yourself return a little more. Return from control into trust. Return from shame into mercy. Return from fear into the first signs of inner safety. The first signs may be subtle: a slower breath, a softer forehead, a little more room in the chest, a thought that does not pull as hard, a sense that you can stay with yourself. These signs are enough. Honor them without grabbing them. I honor the subtle signs of healing. I do not need to make them bigger. I let them grow naturally. I trust that peace knows how to deepen. Let peace deepen in its own way. Let the body sink one small layer more. Let the mind step one small layer back. Let the heart feel one small layer warmer. Let the deeper self guide one small layer further inward. You are moving inward without effort, inward to the place where fear is not erased but understood, inward to the place where love is not forced but recognized, inward to the place where sleep is not taken but received, inward to the place where healing continues because you have stopped standing in the way with self-judgment. Self-judgment steps aside now. It has no healing role tonight. The judge may rest. The critic may rest. The harsh watcher may rest. The part that compares, measures, and grades may rest. A kinder presence is guiding now. I release the inner judge for tonight. I let criticism fall quiet. I allow a loving presence to lead my thoughts. I am safe to be gentle with myself. Let gentleness lead the next breath. Let it guide the way the body lies there. Let it guide the way thoughts are noticed. Let it guide the way feelings are allowed. Let it guide the way sleep is welcomed. Gentleness does not need to announce itself. It can simply be the absence of violence toward yourself. No violence in the thoughts, no violence in the pressure, no violence in the expectation to heal faster. Only care. Care remains. Care breathes. Care listens. Care blesses. Care allows. Let care carry you into the next inner space where old fear becomes less of a command and more of a fading sound. You may still hear it, but it no longer fills the whole room. The room is larger now. Love has widened it. Peace has softened it. Trust has opened the windows. In this wider room, new possibilities can be felt, not future plans. Inner possibilities, the possibility of sleeping with less fear, the possibility of waking with a little more ease, the possibility of living from a body that trusts rest, the possibility of becoming a friend to yourself in every season. I am becoming a friend to myself. I speak inwardly with care. I walk myself toward peace. I allow fear to fade as love grows stronger. Let love grow stronger, not through force, but through presence. Stay present with the breath. Stay present with the body's quiet signals. Stay present with the feeling of support. Stay present with the soft truth that nothing more is needed from you right now. Nothing more is needed. The body can hear that and stop reaching. The mind can hear that and stop searching. The heart can hear that and stop proving. Nothing more is needed for this moment to be worthy of peace. Let worthiness and peace meet inside you. Let the old belief that rest must be earned dissolve a little more. Let the body know that peace is not a prize at the end of perfect living. Peace is a return to what your spirit knows. Your spirit knows calm. Your spirit knows love. Your spirit knows the quiet strength beneath fear. Your spirit knows that healing can come in simple forms. A breath, a blessing, a softer thought. A night of being kind to yourself. Let this kindness continue to carry you onward into the next wave of the script of your inner life. Fear has been heard. The body has been comforted. The old grip has begun to loosen. Now the deeper mind is ready to receive more of the new belief, not as pressure, not as effort, but as a slow, loving truth that can keep unfolding while the night grows quieter and the heart becomes more open to rest. And as the deeper mind becomes ready to receive more of this new belief, let the truth enter without force, like a soft light moving under a closed door. It does not need to break anything open. It does not need to prove itself. It simply arrives, patient and warm, offering your inner world another way to feel. The old fear may have spoken for many years, but love can begin speaking now in a tone so calm that even the guarded places can listen. Let the new belief be gentle enough for sleep. You do not need to say, everything is perfect. You do not need to say, fear is gone forever. You only need to say, I am open to feeling safer than I felt before. I am open to letting peace become more familiar. I am open to the idea that my mind can learn kindness, and my body can learn rest, and my heart can learn trust again. Let those words rest in the body, like small stones placed beside a quiet stream. They do not need to move. They do not need to shine. They only need to be there, steady and real. I am open to peace. I am open to calm. I am open to rest. I am open to healing in the places I cannot yet name. There is a sacred honesty in being open. It does not ask you to pretend. It does not ask you to leap beyond what feels true. It only asks for a small space where something new may enter. Tonight, that all space is enough. A little opening in the mind can become a path. A little softness in the chest can become trust. A little rest in the body can become a deeper kind of safety. Let yourself feel how kind it is not to demand too much from this moment. The fearful mind may have demanded answers. The tired body may have been demanded to keep going. The tender heart may have been demanded to become strong too quickly. But the loving voice within you does not demand. It invites. It waits. It blesses. It says, come as you are, and let peace meet you here. Peace meets you here, not in a future version of yourself. Peace meets the body that is lying down now. Peace meets the breath that is moving now. Peace meets the heart that has carried its quiet fears and still wants to heal. Nothing about you has to be hidden from peace. Nothing has to be polished. Nothing has to be explained. Let this truth become a comfort. I do not have to become perfect to receive peace. I do not have to hide my fear to be loved. I do not have to understand everything to let my body rest. I can be exactly here and still allow healing to begin again. The deeper mind is always listening to the feeling behind the words. So let the feeling be tender. Let it be slow. Let it be filled with patience. If the words drift away, let the feeling remain. A feeling of being allowed. A feeling of being less alone. A feeling that the night is not judging you. A feeling that your own heart is becoming a safer place. A safe heart does not mean a heart that never feels. It means a heart that is no longer punished for feeling. It means your emotions are not treated like enemies. It means fear can rise, and instead of being met with shame, it is met with a gentle hand. It means sadness can move, and instead of being pushed down, it is given room to pass through. It means the tender places are no longer forced to earn kindness. Tonight, every tender place in you is allowed to receive kindness without earning it. The place that fears the future, the place that remembers old pain, the place that wonders if it will ever feel fully calm, the place that has been trying to stay strong for so long. Let them all be softened by the same inner message. You are safe to be held in love. Let that message travel slowly through the whole body. Safe to be held, safe to be loved, safe to be quiet, safe to sleep, safe to let the old fear lose its sharpness, safe to believe that your life can be guided by something gentler than worry. If the mind asks how, let the answer be simple. Through love, through rest, through new thoughts offered again and again, through speaking to yourself as someone worthy of peace, through no longer using fear as the first voice in every dark room of the mind, through choosing, in small, quiet ways, the belief that calm is possible. Calm is possible. Let that be enough for now. Not total calm, not perfect calm, just possible. A possibility can grow. A possibility can sit beside you until it becomes familiar. A possibility can become a belief when it is fed with patience. Tonight, the possibility of calm is being fed by your willingness to listen, breathe, and soften. Let the body receive the possibility before the mind tries to explain it. The body may feel it as a little heaviness, a little warmth, a small lowering of the shoulders, a slower rhythm in the breath, a sense that nothing has to be solved before rest can come closer. These small body messages are part of the new belief. They tell the deeper mind, peace is not only a thought, peace can be felt. I allow peace to be felt in simple ways. I allow my body to notice ease. I allow my mind to become less crowded. I allow my heart to receive the kindness it has needed. Let kindness become the new language of your inner night. Where fear once used sharp words, kindness now uses warm ones. Where fear once showed painful pictures, kindness now offers soft images of safety. Where fear once pushed the body into alertness, kindness invites the body into support. This is how the night begins to change. Not by fighting darkness, but by bringing a quiet lamp into the inner room. Imagine that lamp inside you now. Not bright, not waking, just a low, warm light. It glows near the heart, and the heart does not have to do anything. The light is simply there. It touches the chest. It warms the breath. It reaches the old places that have felt cold from worry. It does not question why fear was there. It only brings warmth. Let the warmth say what words cannot. You are cared for. You are safe enough for this moment. You are not forgotten by your own soul. You are not outside the reach of healing. You are becoming more peaceful in the way that is right for you. There may be a deeper fear beneath the first fear. A fear of trusting, a fear of relaxing, a fear that if you stop holding everything, something will fall apart. Meet even this deeper fear with calm. Do not call it foolish. It was formed from experiences that taught the body to stay careful. But now the body can learn a new care, a care that does not depend on tightness, a care that comes from being present, rested, loving, and clear. I can care for myself without fear. I can protect my peace without closing my heart. I can be wise without living in alarm. I can rest and still be guided. Let guidance feel quiet and close. It does not need to arrive as a loud answer. Sometimes guidance is the simple knowing that you need sleep. Sometimes it is the feeling that a thought is too harsh to follow. Sometimes it is the small inner pull toward forgiveness, gentleness, or release. Sometimes it is the breath asking you to slow down. Tonight, guidance comes as peace. Follow the guidance of peace. Let it lead you away from harsh inner rooms. Let it lead you away from the old habit of imagining trouble. Let it lead you toward the body, toward the breath, toward the warmth of this moment. Peace does not need to explain every step. It simply shows the next soft place to rest your attention. Rest it now on the breath, as if the breath were a cradle. Let the breath carry the mind for a while. In, and the body receives. Out, and the body releases. In, and the heart is held. Out, and fear loses a little more weight. No counting, no effort. Only the natural rhythm of returning to life as it is moving through you. The rhythm itself is healing. A fearful mind can become very sharp and fast, but the breath reminds it of a slower truth. Life is not only urgency, life is also rhythm, return, repair, and quiet movement. Let that slower truth become stronger than the quick pull of worry. I move with the rhythm of peace. I let my breath teach my body to trust. I let my heart follow the pace of rest. I am safe to slow down. Let slowing down feel like an act of love. You are no longer racing with your thoughts. You are no longer trying to outrun fear. You are no longer chasing sleep as if it were far away. You are allowing the whole inner system to come down gently, step by step, into a softer state. This soft state is not empty. It is full of healing. It is full of the body's quiet work. It is full of the deeper mind receiving a new message. It is full of the heart being touched by reassurance. It is full of the soul remembering that peace does not need to be forced. Peace can be allowed. Allow peace in the face. Allow peace in the throat. Allow peace in the chest. Allow peace in the stomach. Allow peace in the back. Allow peace in the hands. Allow peace in the legs. Allow peace in every hidden place that has been asking, "Am I safe now?" And gently answer, "Yes, safe enough for this breath, safe enough for this quiet, safe enough to soften a little more, safe enough to let rest come closer, safe enough to stop using old fear as the guide for this night. Let safe enough be felt as permission, not pressure. You do not need to convince every part of you. You only offer the truth and let it settle where it can. Some parts may receive it now, some parts may receive it later, some may only hear it faintly. All of that is allowed. The loving path is not impatient. It knows that deep change happens through many gentle moments. A mind rewired by love is not forced into a new pattern. It is comforted, guided, and given a better place to return to. Tonight, that better place is the calm thought, the soft breath, the kind inner voice, the body resting, the heart being included. I return to a better place within myself. I return to softness when fear appears. I return to love when old thoughts rise. I return to the body when the mind travels too far. Let the body be your anchor, not a heavy anchor of burden, but a loving anchor of presence. The body is here. The hands are here. The breath is here. The back is supported. The legs are seated, resting. The heart is beating. The body is not in tomorrow. The body is not in a memory. The body is here, and here is where healing is being offered. Whenever the mind moves away, let the body call it back. A quiet call, a warm call. Come back to the breath. Come back to the weight of rest. Come back to the feeling of being held. Come back to this simple truth. The present is softer than the fear story. The present does not need to be made perfect to be softer. It only needs to be noticed. Notice the absence of the old event. Notice the absence of tomorrow's demand. Notice the space around the thought. Notice the support under the body. Notice that the breath continues without needing fear. The breath continues without fear. Let this teach you. The heart continues without criticism. Let this teach you. The body repairs without being judged. Let this teach you. Life within you does not need harshness to do its sacred work. So release harshness now in whatever measure is possible. Release the sharp tone. Release the inner push. Release the thought that you should be different by now. Release the idea that fear makes you less worthy. Release the belief that peace must be hard. Peace can be simple tonight. It can be a softened jaw. It can be a kind sentence. It can be choosing not to follow one troubling thought. It can be allowing the body to be tired. It can be letting yourself drift without demanding that sleep arrive at a certain time. I welcome simple peace. I trust small calm. I allow gentle relief. I no longer need peace to look perfect before I receive it. Let relief enter through that truth. You are allowed to receive what is available, even if it is small. A little relief is not nothing. A little calm is not nothing. A little warmth in the heart is not nothing. These are the ways the inner world begins to change. The first drops of rain matter to dry ground. Let the first drops fall. Kindness, safety, trust, rest, forgiveness. Let them fall slowly into the deeper mind. Do not dig into the soil. Do not check the roots. Let the rain be enough. Perhaps tonight the deeper belief becomes this: I can be safe without holding fear so tightly. Let that belief sit within you, not as a command, but as a comfort. I can be safe without holding fear so tightly. I can be cared for without staying tense. I can be aware without being afraid. I can listen to life without expecting harm. Let the body hear each part of that. Safe without fear, cared for without tension, aware without dread, listening without alarm. These are new inner combinations. They help the mind stop linking safety with worry. They help the body stop linking calm with danger. They help the heart imagine a new way of being. A new way is opening, and it is quiet. It does not ask you to stand up and change your whole life tonight. It asks only that you let one old belief loosen and one kinder truth take its place. The old belief may say, I, me, she, used fear what I cannot control. The kinder truth says, I can rest while life unfolds. I can rest while life unfolds. Let that become a deep exhale. I can rest while answers form. I can rest while tomorrow waits. I can rest while healing continues. I can rest without holding every thread in my hands. Let the hands of the mind open. The hand holding tomorrow opens. The hand holding old blame opens. The hand holding fearful pictures opens. The hand holding pressure opens. One by one, the inner grip relaxes, and what is too heavy begins to fall away. What falls away tonight does not need to be named. Let it be unnamed release. Let it be old pressure leaving the muscles. Let it be silent fear leaving the breath. Let it be long-held tension leaving the heart. Let it be the body returning to itself without needing the mind to explain. I allow unnamed release. I trust my body to know what can go. I trust my heart to become lighter in its own way. I trust rest to clear what thinking could not. There is a deep humility in trusting rest. The mind often believes it must solve everything, but rest has a wisdom the mind cannot reach through effort. In rest, the body repairs. In rest, the deeper mind receives. In rest, the heart can soften without being watched. In rest, fear can lose power because it is no longer being fed by constant attention. Let attention rest now on what is kind, the soft feeling of support, the warmth inside the chest, the space between the thoughts, the feeling of the body being allowed to stop. Let kindness be the place attention returns to, again and again, without strain. If a fear appears, let kindness answer in a new way, not with the same words as before, but with the same love. This moment is not asking me to panic. My body may choose calm now. I can let this thought pass without building a home for it. I give myself permission to stay near peace. Let no thought build a home without your consent. Fear can visit, but it does not need to move in. Worry can pass, but it does not need to arrange the furniture of your mind. The home within you belongs to love. It belongs to peace. It belongs to the deeper truth that you are more than every passing fear. I choose what lives in the home of my mind. I welcome thoughts that heal. I welcome beliefs that comfort my body. I welcome feelings that help me rest. Let the home of the mind be aired out. Old rooms opening, old curtains moving, fresh peace entering. It is not a busy cleansing. It is quiet, like night air moving through a room. Fear grows stale when it is trapped. Peace brings space. Let space enter. Space around fear. Space around the future. Space around the old identity. Space around the belief that you are only someone who worries. You are wider than that. You are deeper than that. You are a living field of possibility, and within that field, calm can grow. I am wider than fear. I am deeper than worry. I am open to peaceful possibility. I let calm grow in the field of my life. Let the word field feel open. A field does not force the flowers. It gives them space, soil, air, and light. Give yourself the same. Space through silence, soil through rest, air through breath, light through kind thought. Let healing grow because the conditions are gentle. And as healing grows, let your relationship with sleep become softer. Sleep is not something you must win. It is not a test. It is not proof that you are calm enough. Sleep is a natural return, and even before it fully arrives, rest is already helping. The body resting quietly is helping. The mind receiving loving words is helping. The heart being soothed is helping. I do not chase sleep as if it is far from me. I let sleep come near in peace. I let rest help me now. I allow my body to enjoy stillness. Let stillness be safe. Stillness may once have made thoughts louder, but tonight, stillness is being filled with a healing tone. It is no longer empty space for fear. It is a soft room for affirmation, release, and trust. Let the stillness hold you, the way a calm lake holds the moon without effort. You do not need to keep stirring the lake of the mind. Let it settle. A thought creates a ripple, and the ripple passes. Another feeling moves, and the water finds calm again. Nothing needs to be chased across the surface. The deeper water remains quiet. Rest in the deeper water of yourself. Let the surface be whatever it is. The depth remains. The depth does not argue. The depth does not panic. The depth holds a peace that existed before this fear and will remain after it softens. I rest in the depth of my own being. I let surface thoughts pass. I allow deeper peace to hold me. I trust the calm beneath the movement. Let the calm beneath the movement become more real than the movement itself. Fear may move. Sensations may move. Thoughts may move. But the calm beneath them is available. You can let awareness drop below the noise. You can feel the wider, softer place where nothing needs to be fixed at once. This place within you is not reached by effort. It is allowed by release. Let the body release one more layer of trying. Let the mind release one more need to understand. Let the heart release one more fear of receiving love. Let the whole inner world lower itself into the care of the night. I lower myself into care. I let life hold what I cannot hold tonight. I allow the unseen wisdom of rest to support me. I soften into trust. Let trust carry the next movement. Trust that the fear being rewired does not need to be watched every second. Trust that the affirmations are landing where they need to land. Trust that your body is listening in its own way. Trust that even if the waking mind drifts, the deeper self can receive the feeling of love. The feeling of love may now become more important than the words. Love as patience, love as quiet, love as no longer scaring yourself. Love as permission to be unfinished. Love as a gentle yes to rest. Love as a kind presence beside every fearful place. Let love sit beside the fear, not above it. Let love sit close enough to comfort, but not so close that the fearful part feels crowded. Let love be respectful. Let it say, I will stay. I will not force you. I will not shame you. I will simply be here until you remember that you can soften. That is how the heart learns, not from pressure, but from presence. not from being told it is wrong, but from being shown it is safe. Not from being rushed into trust, but from being met again and again by something steady. I become steady love for myself. I become a calm place for my own heart. I become patient with the parts of me that need time. I become a safe listener within. Let becoming steady love feel like a quiet honor. You are not only receiving healing, you are becoming the atmosphere where healing can continue. You are learning to be with yourself in the dark without turning against yourself. This is a deep transformation. It may look still from the outside, but inside it is sacred work. No one needs to see this work for it to matter. The body knows, the heart knows, the deeper mind knows. Every time you choose kindness instead of fear, the inner world is shaped. Every time you choose rest instead of pressure, a new message is given. Every time you bless yourself instead of blame yourself, love gains ground. Let love gain ground now, not by winning a battle, but by being welcomed. Let it spread over old places like soft moss over stone, quiet, persistent, gentle, alive. It does not break the stone. It covers it with life. Let life cover the old hard places. The hard thought that says you are not safe. The hard belief that says peace is not for you. The hard memory that still tightens the body. Let them be touched by something living, green, quiet, and patient. I allow life to soften the hard places in me. I allow love to grow where fear once settled. I allow gentleness to cover old pain. I allow my heart to become a garden of peace. Let the garden of peace remain simple. No need to picture it perfectly. Just feel the idea of inner life returning. Places once dry receiving care. Places once guarded receiving warmth. Places once silent receiving blessing. A whole inner landscape becoming less ruled by fear and more open to trust. Trust may begin as a small path through that garden. Walk it slowly in feeling, a path of breath, a path of self-kindness, a path of releasing control, a path of choosing a thought that does not harm you. Each step is inward. Each step is quiet. Each step says, I am willing to live in a new way. I am willing to live with more peace in my body. I am willing to think with more kindness. I am willing to let fear become smaller. I am willing to let love become my guide. Let love guide you toward forgiveness now in a soft and personal way. Not forgiveness forced upon memories. Not forgiveness used to deny pain. Forgiveness here means releasing yourself from carrying the heavy charge of old fear into every new night. It means letting the body know the past does not need to be kept alive through tension. It means saying, I give myself freedom from repeating pain inside my mind. I give myself freedom from old fear. I give myself permission to release what has already taught me enough. I let the past lose its hold on my sleep. I choose to bless my heart and move gently forward. Let gently forward not mean leaving this restful moment. It means your inner direction is no longer backward into fear. It is not forward into worry. It is inward into peace. From that peace, life can unfold. From that peace, tomorrow can be met. From that peace, healing can continue beyond the night. There is no need to know what tomorrow will bring before you allow rest. The unknown can remain unknown, and you can remain safe in this breath. The future does not need your fear tonight. It will meet you when it comes. For now, let the only future be the next soft breath, and then the next, and then the quiet that follows. The next breath can be trusted. Let it arrive. Let it leave. Let it take a little more tension with it. Let it bring a little more ease. Let it be enough. I trust the next breath. I trust the next moment to unfold. I trust that I can meet life one gentle step at a time. I do not need to live all of tomorrow tonight. Let that release the mind from its long journey. The mind does not need to travel through every possible future. It can come home. It can rest its head inside the quiet of the body. It can feel the heart beating. It can let the night be enough. Enough is returning again, but now in a softer way. Enough as completion for the day. Enough as permission to stop. Enough as the gentle truth that this moment does not require more effort. Enough as a blanket over the restless mind. Let enough cover you. You have thought enough for now. You have carried enough for now. You have tried enough for now. You have listened enough to fear for now. Let peace have the rest of the night. Peace can have the mind. Peace can have the body. Peace can have the dream space. Peace can have the quiet hours. Peace can have the places where fear once repeated itself. You are offering the night to healing. I offer this night to healing. I offer my thoughts to peace. I offer my body to rest. I offer my heart to love. Let this offering be effortless. You are not giving away your power. You are returning your power from fear to love. The power to choose what you feed. The power to speak gently inside. The power to rest before everything is known. The power to let the body become a safe place. Your body as a safe place. Let that idea deepen. Not perfect, not always relaxed, but worthy of safety. A place where breath can move. A place where feelings can be held. A place where love can be practiced. A place where fear can soften and leave in layers. I bless my body as a safe place for my soul. I bless my breath as a gentle path home. I bless my heart as a place of healing. I bless my mind as it learns peace. Let the blessing sink into sleepiness. The words may begin to slow in your awareness. Let them. The mind does not need to catch everyone. The body can be soothed by the rhythm. The heart can be soothed by the care. The deeper self can take in what it needs. If sleep is near, allow it to come closer without reaching. Let it touch the edges of thought. Let it soften the lines between one idea and the next. Let it dim the need to understand. Let it turn language into feeling and feeling into quiet. If sleep is not near yet, let that also be peaceful. There is no failure in resting. There is no shame in being awake. The body still benefits from calm. The mind still benefits from loving truth. The heart still benefits from being held gently. Let wakefulness become soft rest rather than struggle. I let wakefulness be kind if it remains. I let sleep be welcome if it comes. I do not fight this moment. I allow rest in the form it takes. Let that acceptance remove the final layer of pressure. Pressure to feel calm. Pressure to sleep soon. Pressure to make this work. Pressure to become peaceful in a certain way. Let all that pressure fall away like a garment too heavy for the night. Without pressure, the body can become more honest. It can find its natural place. It can shift, settle, sigh, soften, grow heavy, or simply be. Let the body be. Let the breath be. Let the mind be. Let the heart be. In this allowing, something deeper can open. A trust that does not depend on control. A peace that does not depend on perfect thoughts. A love that does not depend on being fearless. This deeper opening is gentle, and it does not ask for attention. It simply becomes available. I am open to peace that does not need perfection. I am open to love that does not ask me to hide. I am open to rest that meets me as I am. I am open to healing that moves quietly. Let healing move quietly now into the dream doorway. Not yet sleep, perhaps, but the doorway where the conscious mind becomes softer. This is a tender place, a place where the last messages matter. Give the deeper mind the messages you want it to carry. Carry this: I am safe to release fear. Carry this: my body knows how to rest. Carry this: love is stronger than old patterns. Carry this: I wake into life with more trust each day. Let the deeper mind carry only what is kind. It does not need fear as a bedtime story. It does not need regret as a last thought. It does not need tomorrow as a burden. It can carry safety, love, calm, and the quiet belief that healing is already moving. Healing is moving even when I am still. Healing is moving when I am not thinking. Healing is moving when I sleep. Healing is moving through love, patience, and rest. Let the movement be hidden. Let it happen beyond your effort. You do not watch the heartbeat. You do not tell each cell how to repair. You do not hold the moon in the sky. Some things are carried by wisdom beyond the busy mind. Let your healing be held there for a while. There is relief in not needing to manage every inner process. You can participate through kindness, and then you can rest. You can offer loving words, and then you can let them work. You can make the body safe, and then you can allow sleep to deepen the work. I have offered kindness. I now allow kindness to work within me. I have offered peace. I now allow peace to spread. I have offered love. I now allow love to heal what is ready. Let ready be respected. What is ready to soften may soften. What is ready to release may release. What is ready to rest may rest. What is not ready may be surrounded by patience until its time comes. Nothing is rejected. Nothing is forced. All is held. This is a loving way to heal. It leaves no part of you behind. It does not demand that fear vanish to prove progress. It creates a safe place where fear can change its form. Fear can become tenderness. Tenderness can become listening. Listening can become wisdom. Wisdom can become peace. Let that transformation happen in its own order. You do not need to know where you are in the process. You only need to remain kind. Kindness is the thread that guides you through. I remain kind as I heal. I remain patient as I change. I remain gentle as I learn safety. I remain open to the peace that is coming closer. Let peace come closer now, like a soft mist around the body. It blurs the sharp edges of worry. It makes the old thoughts less clear. It wraps the heart in a feeling of quiet protection. It does not require you to think. It only asks you to receive. Receive the mist of peace around the head, around the shoulders, around the chest, around the stomach, around the back, around the arms and hands, around the hips, legs, and feet. Let every outer edge of the body feel less separate from calm. Let calm surround and enter at the same time. There is no need to decide where you end and peace begins. Let them meet. Let your body and peace share the same space. Let your breath and peace move together. Let your heart and peace become familiar companions. Peace is welcome in me. Peace is welcome around me. Peace is welcome in my sleep. Peace is welcome in the way I wake. Let the word welcome open the final doors of the night. Welcome rest. Welcome healing. Welcome the release of fear. Welcome the new inner pattern. Welcome the quieter mind. Welcome the gentle body. Welcome the loving heart. Welcome the slow return to trust. Trust now becomes less of an idea and more of a soft resting. Trust in the body, trust in the breath, trust in the quiet, trust in the unseen movement of healing, trust in the deeper self that has been waiting under fear, still whole, still wise, still connected to love. Your deeper self does not rush. It does not blame. It does not keep score of how many fearful nights you have had. It only calls you home again and again with endless patience. Tonight, you are hearing that call in the form of rest. Come home to the body. Come home to the breath. Come home to the gentle center. Come home to the peace that does not need to shout. Come home to the love that has been present beneath every fear. Let coming home become the movement into sleep, not a sudden fall, a return to natural rhythm, a return to soft awareness, a return to the inner place where you do not have to hold yourself together through fear. I come home to peace. I come home to trust. I come home to the loving truth that I am safe to rest. I come home to myself with an open heart. Let the open heart be soft, not exposed, protected by love, not by fear, held by wisdom, not by walls, able to rest because it no longer has to prove it is strong. The heart can be soft and safe. The heart can be open and held. The heart can be healing and still worthy of love. Let that be one of the final deep teachings of this night. Soft and safe, open and held, healing and worthy. Let these pairs replace the old opposites. You do not have to choose between tenderness and safety. You can have both. You do not have to choose between rest and responsibility. You can rest and meet life better. You do not have to choose between feeling and peace. You can feel inside peace. I can be tender and safe. I can be restful and strong. I can feel and remain peaceful. I can heal while being loved exactly as I am. Let exactly as I am bring a deep sigh. There is nothing to fix before this breath, nothing to prove before sleep, nothing to earn before love. Exactly as you are, the night can hold you. Exactly as you are, the body can rest. Exactly as you are, fear can soften. Now begin to let the words become fewer inside you. Let the spaces be wider. Let the mind stop reaching for meaning and start receiving comfort. If a phrase stays with you, let it be soft. I am safe. I am loved. I can rest. If even those words fade, let only the feeling remain. The feeling is a calm hand over the heart. The feeling is a warm light in the chest. The feeling is the body sinking into support. The feeling is the old fear losing its throne. The feeling is love taking its place quietly. Let love take its place without effort. Let love be the final inner sound, not a spoken sound, but a presence, a warmth, a steady closeness. Let it stay near the fearful places until they no longer need to tremble as much. Let it stay near the tired places until they remember how to rest. Let it stay near the mind until thoughts become softer and less demanding. You are allowed to drift now. Drift away from the sharp edges of the day. Drift away from the need to hold all the answers. Drift away from the old story that fear is keeping you safe. Drift into the wider truth that love can guide you, rest can repair you, and peace can become your new familiar ground. I drift into peace. I drift into trust. I drift into a night that heals me gently. I drift beyond fear and into the quiet care of life. Let drifting happen at the pace of your body. Maybe slow, maybe barely noticeable, maybe already near sleep. However it comes, allow it. You do not need to stay with every word. You do not need to follow every thought. You only need to let the gentle direction carry you. The direction is inward and downward. Inward to the calm center. Downward into rest. Inward to the loving self. Downward into the soft weight of sleep. Inward to safety. Downward into the healing dark. The dark is kind tonight. It is not empty. It is full of quiet repair. It is full of the body's wisdom. It is full of the deeper mind receiving peaceful messages. It is full of the heart being wrapped in patience. Let the dark be a soft blanket over everything that still feels unfinished. Unfinished is allowed. Your healing can be unfinished. Your questions can be unfinished. Your plans can be unfinished. Your understanding can be unfinished. Rest does not require everything to be complete. Rest is part of completion in its own time. I allow what is unfinished to rest with me. I do not carry it with fear. I place it in peace. I let the night hold what I cannot complete now. Let the night hold it. Let the body be relieved of carrying every open question. Let the mind be relieved of solving the unsolved. Let the heart be relieved of proving that it is healed. Let everything that can wait, wait softly. Waiting softly is different from anxious waiting. Anxious waiting tightens the body. Soft waiting trusts the timing of life. Anxious waiting imagines danger. Soft waiting allows rest. Tonight, choose soft waiting for all that has not yet arrived. What is meant to be known can be known in its time. What is meant to heal can heal in its time. What is meant to open can open in its time. For now, this breath is enough. This quiet is enough. This rest is enough. Let enough become the lullaby beneath the words. Enough breath, enough love, enough safety, enough for the night, enough for the body to begin, enough for the mind to soften, enough for sleep to come when it is ready. If the body begins to feel far away, let it. If the thoughts begin to blur, let them. If the heart feels warm and heavy, let it. If the breath becomes quiet, trust it. The body knows the way from here. There is no more need to guide every part with attention. You can let attention become loose. You can let it float. You can let it rest wherever it wants to rest. On the breath, on the warmth, on the quiet, on nothing at all. Nothing at all can be peaceful. You do not have to fill the mind. You do not have to hold a thought to be safe. You do not have to stay mentally busy to remain protected. The empty spaces of the mind are safe tonight. They are places where peace can expand. I am safe in the quiet spaces. I am safe when thoughts grow fewer. I am safe when the mind becomes still. I am safe to let sleep draw me inward. Let the stillness deepen. Let it be kind. Let it feel like a room prepared for rest. The bed of the mind is made with peace. The window of the heart is open to soft air. The door of fear is closing gently, not locked with force, simply no longer needed for this hour. Fear can rest outside the room. It does not have to be destroyed. It does not have to be hated. It can simply rest. The inner room now belongs to sleep, love, and healing. Let the room grow dim. Let the words become softer. Let the body become the main prayer now. A prayer of breathing. A prayer of releasing. A prayer of trusting the night. A prayer of no longer being at war with yourself. My body is a prayer of rest. My breath is a prayer of peace. My heart is a prayer of healing. My sleep is a prayer of trust. Let this prayer say itself without effort. The body prays by softening. The breath prays by moving. The heart prays by opening a little. The mind prays by becoming quiet. No formal words are needed. The whole of you is being blessed by the simple act of resting. Bless the body one last time in this gentle movement. Bless the head that has carried thoughts. Bless the eyes that can now close or soften. Bless the throat that can release held words. Bless the chest that has protected the heart. Bless the stomach that has held worry. Bless the back that has carried unseen weight. Bless the hands that can now let go. Bless the legs that can stop traveling. Bless the feet that can be still. Every part is thanked. Every part is released from duty for now. Every part is invited into peace. Thank you, body, for carrying me. Thank you, mind, for trying to protect me. Thank you, heart, for staying open to healing. Thank you, breath, for bringing me home. Let gratitude complete what fear could not. Fear tried to control. Gratitude receives. Fear tried to prepare. Gratitude notices support. Fear tried to guard the heart. Gratitude softens it. Tonight, gratitude does not need to be big. It only needs to be sincere. Thank you for this breath. Thank you for this chance to rest. Thank you for the healing I can receive now. Thank you for the peace that is growing quietly within me. Let the thank you fade into warmth. Warmth in the heart. Warmth in the body. Warmth around the mind. Warmth in the quiet space where sleep is approaching. Nothing more needs to be said with effort. The deeper mind understands. The fear that once played inside the night is being replaced by another soundless message. Safety, love, rest, trust. The message plays softly beneath awareness. It does not startle. It does not demand. It rewires by gentleness, by repetition, by the calm feeling of being cared for. Let that message play while you sleep. Let it move below thought. Let it reach the old places that waking effort could not reach. Let it tell the body again and again, in ways beyond words, that the night is safe, the breath is safe, rest is safe, and love is here. Love is here in the silence. Love is here in the softness. Love is here in the way the body is allowed to stop. Love is here in the way the mind is allowed to release. Love is here in the way fear is no longer the last voice. Let the last voice be peace. Let peace say, "You may sleep now." Let peace say, "Your heart is held." Let peace say, "The old fear can loosen more while you rest." Let peace say, "The morning can come without being feared tonight." The morning is not your work now. Let it stay far away. It will arrive in its own gentle time. You do not need to meet it yet. You do not need to prepare for it with worry. You can let the night prepare you through rest. While you sleep, may the body remember ease. While you sleep, may the mind be washed in kind thoughts. While you sleep, may the heart receive the comfort it has needed. While you sleep, may fear become smaller and love become more familiar. Let these blessings be soft enough to sleep inside. Not loud blessings, not bright blessings, gentle ones, like soft fabric over the body, like warm breath near the heart, like moonlight that does not ask the night to become day. May your fear be touched with patience. May your body be touched with calm. May your thoughts be touched with mercy. May your dreams be touched with peace. May your waking be touched with a lighter feeling. Let lighter be enough. Not a promise of sudden change. A blessing for a little more ease. A little more room. A little more trust. A little more space between you and the fear that once felt so close. You are not the fear. You are the one learning to hold it with love. You are not the old pattern. You are the one allowing a new path to form. You are not the restless night. You are the tender being carried toward rest. Let yourself be carried now, carried by breath, carried by the body's natural wisdom, carried by the quiet, carried by the loving truth that you do not have to hold everything anymore. You may place down the final worry for this hour. You may place down the need to know. You may place down the old question, what if something goes wrong? You may place down the inner habit of staying ready for pain. You may place it all down beside the night and let peace cover it. Not everything has to come with you into sleep. Only what heals, only what comforts, only what helps the body feel safe, only the gentle truth that you are allowed to rest. I take peace with me into sleep. I take love with me into sleep. I take trust with me into sleep. I leave fear outside the doorway of this rest. Let the doorway be soft. Let sleep be beyond it, waiting kindly. You do not need to step through with effort. You can drift through. You can be drawn through by heaviness, warmth, and ease. You can let yourself move from listening into resting, from resting into drifting, from drifting into sleep. If the words become distant, let them go. If the mind stops holding them, let it. If the body becomes the only thing left, let the body lead. The meaning has already been given. You are safe. You are loved. You are healing. You may rest. Let this simple meaning settle over the entire inner world, over the mind, over the heart, over the old fear, over the new belief, over the body, over the dreams before they begin. Let it settle like soft snow, quieting the ground. There is nowhere else to go now, nothing else to become. No final effort needed. Only the slow return to stillness, only the gentle surrender to rest, only the peaceful letting down of every inner guard that is ready to sleep. The guard at the mind may rest. The guard at the heart may rest. The guard at the body may rest. The guard at the future may rest. The guard at the past may rest. All protectors are thanked and invited into quiet. You have protected long enough. Now love protects through peace. You have watched long enough. Now wisdom watches in silence. You have carried long enough. Now rest carries you. Let rest carry you. Let it hold the body from beneath. Let it hold the heart from within. Let it hold the mind from all sides. Let it hold even the parts that do not yet know how to fully let go. Nothing has to let go completely tonight. Only enough. Enough for sleep to come closer. Enough for the body to feel safe. Enough for the heart to stop bracing. Enough for the deeper mind to receive the new way. The new way is quiet now. It is not a sentence anymore. It is a feeling of soft safety, a feeling of being held inside your own life. A feeling that fear can rest because love is present. A feeling that the night is no longer a place to fight yourself. Let the feeling deepen. Let it spread. Let it dissolve the need for more words. Let it become the bed beneath the bed, the peace beneath the quiet, the love beneath the breath. You are held in the peace beneath the quiet. You are held in the love beneath the breath. You are held in the healing beneath the words. Rest there now. Rest without checking. Rest without measuring. Rest without asking if you are doing well. Rest without following the old thought. Rest without needing to hold the day together. Rest as one who is allowed to stop. You are allowed to stop for now. The day is done. The thinking can soften. The body can release its effort. The heart can be quiet. The mind can become dim like a lamp turned low. Let the lamp turn lower. Let the room inside become darker in a kind way. Let the edges soften. Let the center become warm. Let sleep come near enough to touch you. If a final thought rises, bless it and let it pass. If a final fear appears, meet it with the softest answer. Not now. I am resting in love. Not now. My body is safe enough. Not now. Peace is holding this night. Let the thought pass. Let the fear pass. Let the breath remain. Let the body remain. Let the quiet remain. The quiet is kind. The quiet is healing. The quiet is enough. May the old fear loosen while you sleep. May the new belief grow in the deeper mind. May your body wake knowing a little more safety. May your heart wake with less weight. May your thoughts wake with more kindness. May your whole being learn through this night that love is a safer guide than fear. Sleep can now become a soft teacher. It teaches without words. It teaches the muscles to release. It teaches the mind to pause. It teaches the heart that nothing more is required. It teaches the deeper self that peace can be trusted. Let sleep teach you gently. I am teachable by peace. I am guided by rest. I am open to healing in sleep. I allow love to continue its quiet work. Let the quiet work continue beyond the last clear thought. Let it move into dreams. Let it move into the spaces between dreams. Let it move into the body's repair. Let it move into the morning before morning arrives. You do not have to stay awake to help it. Your help now is letting go. Your help now is softening. Your help now is trusting. Your help now is allowing the words to fade. Let them fade. Let the body sink. Let the breath become easy. Let the heart be held. Let the mind grow still. There is no fear that love cannot meet with patience. There is no tired place that rest cannot comfort in time. There is no old pattern that cannot begin to soften when it is touched by steady kindness. Tonight, that kindness is here, and it is enough. You are safe to sleep with kindness around you. You are safe to let old worry loosen. You are safe to be carried by the night. You are safe to wake when it is time, not before, not through fear, but through the natural rhythm of life. For now, drift. Let every breath take you farther from fear and closer to peace. Let every softening take you deeper into rest. Let every quiet moment remind the body that nothing more is required. Nothing more is required. The heart may rest, the mind may rest, the body may rest, the fear may rest. Love remains, peace remains, the quiet remains. And as you move into sleep, may you be wrapped in the gentle knowing that healing is already happening, not because you forced it, not because you earned it, but because you allowed love to come close. Let that love stay with you now. Let it be the last warmth in the heart, the last softness in the breath, the last truth beneath every fading thought. You are safe. You are loved. You may rest now. Let sleep come softly. Let peace stay near. Let the night hold you in its quiet care until morning finds you lighter, calmer, and gently renewed.